Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. How are you? How is everybody? Welcome, 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 welcome. We are playing some Sunless guys today. I am very stubborn. I want to give it a go again. I want to give it a go. I want to actually get somewhere in this game. Come on, let me get to new places. I say as I actually plan to go back to an old place so it's easy to make money. And then we could go to new places again, and eventually probably just explode our ship again. Because that seems to be the way about it. My dodging is not the best out there, so I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best to hit the right buttons and not accidentally hit tab every time. Every time I go to dodge, because I have to press Q, I always overreach and accidentally press the tab button as well. So what does that actually bring up? I think it brings up a menu or something. But it means we definitely don't dodge the bullets coming our way, or the artillery, or other such things. I do believe we're also around Anniversary the 4th, if I remember correctly. Something like that. So we shall see about trying to level them up a little bit, making them a little bit stronger. See if there's anything we can do. Is it Albion? Is that the... No, that's the place we're in. I think we're going back to the Reach. I think there are some things we can do in the Reach now that we've been to Albion. And things like that. And I did look up a little bit, saying that the Reach is basically like a hub. So we can get to everywhere else from the Reach, apparently. So I must have missed some sort of transport relay, because there are a lot more places than just, what was it, the Blue Kingdom and yeah, it was Albion or something like that, where London is. That is the goal, anyway. I will get it loaded up right now. Let's minimize all of that. There we go. Oh, that's his plane. I actually, looking on my Steam, have an achievement for restore the clockwork sun to its strength and glory. I don't remember doing that. I don't know how I did that, but apparently I did do that. So there is that. We'll just pop on over. There we go. Perfect. And I should probably actually just make it a little bit smaller so everybody can see what is going on. Oh, actually, yeah, the full screen has just gone off the edge. What? There we go. What happened to you there? There we go. We can do about that big. And we should be able to see everything. But yes, if we continue, we should be in Albion still. We should be by London, I do believe. But I do want to head back to the Reach. I feel like that's mostly our only option to make the most money and to maybe not die as much as well. Oh, that is loud. There we go. So yes, we've only got the 8 crew. Let's see where we were. It's been a couple of weeks. Lots of things to sell. Caddies of tea. To the Clockwork Sun, is that? Okay. I believe it was we can go to the Clockwork Sun, pick up the stained glass windows, go to Wilbur Juxtamer, and then we could do a whole kind of round circle. Hold on, let's get the map up. I think tab was map, yes. There we go. So yeah, the Clockwork Sun. And then we can kind of work our way up to Juxtamer. Maybe we could go back to London and then Brabazon Workworld. I think that will kind of work in our favor. Because once we get to this relay point, we can then head back to the Reach. And we can continue there, but we can also just get our money from doing these two prospects. That's what they were called. As long as we survive doing these two prospects. We'll have to survive first. We'd also have to hope that we have enough money for all 5, but even if we don't, we could still just keep the prospect and go back to the reach. We would only be taking up one slot then. But I think that's all good. We've lost a little bit of armor plating. I'm sure we'll be able to get that back at some point. Let's see actually. Let's go into our bank. What do we have here? Oh, we do have some hours. And we will need them, but if we're going to come back round to London, we may as well leave those be for now. Just remember to pick one up before we go to the... what is it called? It's not the reach. The relay point. There we go. Nope, nope. Okay. Close all that. And let's head on out. I hope we have enough fuel and supplies. We do have a smaller crew, so we should be okay. Also, I need to make sure that I can actually get through some bits. Hold on. Those are walls. We need to go through the train station. Just around over here. There we go. And we'll be on our way. I feel like we've done a lot of the reading up to these points. A lot of the lore and such things. So I'll probably be skipping over that for a little bit. There is a lot of reading in this game. I'm happy to skip over the things that we have read a lot of before already. Especially since new captain and all. I believe... Was it veils in this game? I believe we have them high in a lot of veils. Since that seems to be quite useful. Although to be honest, they are all quite useful. We just can't be good at everything. And because of that, sometimes situations come up where you literally can't win. Or have the slimmest chance of winning. Yep, should be pretty easy to the Clockwork Sun. May run into a little bit of trouble, but that should be okay. We are fresh with terror as well, so no sign of a mutiny just yet. Also, this place has a lot of a saying, but if we're going back to the Reach, we may as well keep our mining equipment installed. We all good. I do remember things. That's reassuring. Even though it's been 2 weeks, I can still remember the names of places as well, which I'm most surprised about. Names are the things I usually forget first. But I also like that I was able to remember the rough locations of things on the map. I've been looking at the map a lot, so that's probably why. Alright, just chugga her along. Yep, just straight ahead now. Oh, here we go. Okay, yep, we did. We do have a little fight. Alright. Nope. It's very slow. Oh, there we go. That's okay, just kind of chill. Oh, they're really taking those hits. Oh, yep. Press tab instead of dodge again. Come on. Just go down. Oh, they dodged that last bit. If they fire, we should probably dodge. Although, I think I can get that in. There we go. We don't need the hull. Let's get the cargo. Secrets? Potentially. Oh no, we got some nectar. Lovely. Alright, Clockwork Sun. We just need to sell something off over there. Checka. Ooh, okay, that is just the sun. It's all good. I don't know why the sun is such a horror. Is it because of how we've built around it? Is that why the place is so scary? Alright, we would like to go to the bazaar. Kaiko! Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. How are you? Oh, Natasha, Kaiko. Oh! Crusader, thank you for the sub.
Cake fire Hiko. It's Kaka. Cake fire, cake fire, cake fire Hiko. It's Kaka. Cake fire, cake fire, cake fire Hiko. It's Kaka. Cake fire, cake fire, cake fire Hiko.
We good. Text to speech. Yes, I did add that. Shout out, there we go. I did see the tiniest bit this morning as I was getting ready. Oh no, sorry, I didn't know there was text to speech. It is all okay. I literally just added that recently, so don't worry. I thought, let's give this a go. Gango, thank you for the head pass. Pat, thank you. Ah. I hope you had a good stream, and I hope everybody who joined along for the raid had a good time as well. Welcome. You join me as I'm about to sell tea to the British. I say, as everybody in this game is the British. We're just exporting tea around the British skies. For a lot of money as well, I'll take it, thank you. Oh, we get a ministry stamped permit as well. That's very useful. These things mean things, by the way. I'm not sure what they mean, but yes. Selling tea to the British sounds like an absolute deal. It's an absolute steal, I promise. It's a very good price. How are you doing, by the way, Gaga? It must be early. We did some singing and then we just talked for a while. That sounds good. That does sound good. I joined in just as I think you and Bix were talking about martial arts. So I heard little stories there. You drank some and now the sleepiness is hitting you, but you're doing well. There we go. Your body's telling you to get a good little bit of sleep. Rightfully so, especially after a lot of singing. Singing really takes it out of you. But yes, welcome. I will be trying to be stubborn and trying to get somewhere in this game of Sunless Skies, because we are on Anna the 4th now, I do believe. Yes, Anna the 4th. We've got to the 4th Anna, who is weaker than her predecessors, but she'll get there. She'll become strong eventually. Your buddy is a jerk, honestly. Tells you not to sleep until 10 AM and then get up at noon. Why? Slap your body about. Tell it, no, you're getting sleep. Although your body, it tells you to get up nude like a whole entire 24 hours. Wait, not 24 hours, it'll be 26 hours later. It's either very little sleep or a lot of sleep. It doesn't listen, no. Kaiko's body, listen to Kaiko. Listen to your master. Then you end up napping throughout the day, sometimes missing the stream. Ah, that sucks. It's frankly a jerk. It gets you up and it's like, you're awake now, even though you technically shouldn't be because you should be tired. But also we're gonna nap through the day and we're gonna mess up your schedule. What are plans? Who needs plans? Exactly. But at least do try to get a little bit of sleep, even if your body is refusing. Knock it out. Give it some melatonin. Force it to go to sleep. Me being aggressive now. Go to sleep. I say as I'm very much waking myself up. I think this morning was the first morning in a while when I had to wake up and it was pitch black outside. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun in the future. I will. I have been trying to get it on a normal schedule so I could do things like, you know, practice Japanese with a cabbage. That's true if you're going to sleep about 10. But it is okay. Do take your time. Just let me know. My sleep schedule is... It's pretty decent for me. I'm pretty in control. My body does actually listen to me a bit. So it's like 2 hours either side is the biggest difference I usually have. Sometimes my body's even like, you're not allowed to lie and you're going to wake up at the time you get up for work every day, whether you like it or not. And I'm just here like, but it's still dark outside. Let me sleep. And it's like, no. Now is wake up time. You've got a schedule to keep. But what if I want to lay it? No. That's more what my body's like. I think my body is definitely the opposite. It's like, we've got a schedule. You've got to do it to the minute. And if you don't, I'm going to be upset at you. Sugar, but it's only 1 a.m. and I just noticed you're online. I did only come online less than half an hour ago, so don't worry, you'll not miss much at all. You're jealous of me and Tofu. You two do so well with sleep, and I'm here like, I slept half out at midnight, and then 2 hours this morning, and then 45 minutes at 5 p.m. Your body really is just a jerk. It's just a jerk. I think I'm just lucky. I have had a lot of friends that really struggled with sleep. See? You poor Kaiko. I was gonna say your poor body, but the body's the one doing it to you. That body needs to learn some manners, learn some respect. Anytime we get angry at you for not sleeping, we're not getting angry at you, we're getting angry at your body for not letting you sleep. Let the brain rest. Let it recover. You slept 4.5 hours from noon to 4:34 p.m. How do people actually get to sleep during the day? I think that's something I actually struggle with. Stupid brain. With all its thinking and junk. All its, did you remember to do this? Just as you tried to get to sleep. You slept in the sun? It must be very hot. Slept without the covers, I assume. I would not be able to sleep with the covers on. If you're in the sun, move. Burnt to a crisp. Did I say slept in the sun? Slept when the sun is up. Slept during the daylight? Morning brain. You're on the floor, face down, window open, in the sun. Ah, like a cat. Geiger was a cat confirmed. Rue, just what I was thinking. You have blackout curtains. Oh, that sounds better. I need that. Like a cat. I think I definitely like the cat situation. I like curling up in the spot in the sun. Unfortunately, where I am currently, the windows are very small. Like, they are slithers of a window. So I don't get a lot of natural sunlight coming through. And if I do, it's usually in the morning. Like, early in the morning. You have blackout curtains because your room faces the rising sun. I feel like that would be very useful to me. I would like that. I would take that. I would let the sun wake me up naturally. Oh, that sounds like the dream to me anyway. Being able to go to sleep and then just wake when the sun rises, rather than having to wake up when it's pitch black outside in the winter. When is the latest that the sun rises in the UK? At least where I am, roughly. Sunrise times. The latest the sun rises, the winter solstice, where is that? That's like usually around the 22nd or so. 8:13 in the morning, and it sets at 4 p.m. So total of less than 8 hours of daylight in the height of winter. That is frustrating because I'm usually working all those hours. I literally don't see the sun over winter. You sleep in front of the sliding glass door. The windows are not good for anything. Though I do have blackout curtains in your bedroom. Oh, fair. Yeah, I've got really cheap curtains that are falling off the rails, I say, looking over. And yeah, the window's about the size of half a window. Or less, actually. It's very thin. Actually, if I stood up to it, it'll probably be the width of my shoulders is the window I have. Gross. I like looking outside. Not when you've got the view that I have. I won't go. Not always been out there, but I like to look at it. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. I think I'm very much I love cats, but I also like dogs. And I think I'm a little bit more on the dog side of things. There we go. You've heard it here first. Because I do actually like to go out into the outside, as long as it's in an area where there are few people. So for example, walking the dog at like 7 a.m. in the morning is my dream scenario almost. Like, no one's up. A lot of the time, if it's Sunday morning, lots of people are hungover, and I could just go out in the peace of quiet, this is how old lady-ish I am, take a banana, go out, just sit on a park bench somewhere, eat my banana with the dog running about. That's like my perfect scenario. You'll go outside if there aren't a lot of people. I'll go for walks when the normal people are eating dinner. There we go. Works out. Bah, you ain't old. Thank you. I have been called grandma quite a bit. So it's nice. It's nice to be considered not old. Or at least slightly in mentality. Although I do accept that I am a little bit old. I make fudge. I make fudge as gifts. Things like that. I have old tendencies. I like to sit down in the quiet and read a book in a comfy chair. Okay, well, I don't know how old you are, but I don't think you sound old. And you love to make fudge too. It's so good, isn't it? It's so simple. I need to get lots of flavors. I usually do a lot for Christmas. So, oh yeah, it's nearly the end of September. Oh gosh, fudge takes a while for me to make. Especially when I do lots of batches and only have one tin. All right, we're here for games, aren't we? I think. Hold on, I need to dock again. Ooh, that's really loud. Do I need to turn you down? Let's turn you down a little bit. There we go. What game is this? This is Sunless Skies. It is brutal. Every time you fail, if you die, everything gets passed on to a new captain. After inheritance tax, of course. And the new captain is weaker than the one you lost. So you have to work your way back up again. I will stop distracting and get ready for bed. Thank you very much for the head pass. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. And also, I hope your body listens to you. I hope. I will keep hoping every night. She doesn't sound Shell! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We are going to go scavenging with the dawn rats because we feel like it. Let's go. We failed. And good night, Kaigo. Oh, look at everybody wishing you a good night. Oh, such a good community. I think tonight the outlet is good. Have a good night. Sleep well. I wish you the best. We lost 3 crew. We lost 3 crew. capacity, not beta capacity, what's the word? Minimum operational crew members. I can't word today. Basically, we don't have enough crew. We don't have enough crew for our ship to function normally. Also, a new tutorial prompt after however many hours of this game. That's interesting. Thank you, Shell, for the redeem. There was a grammar and a redeem. I don't think those pop up in chat. I do apologize. Skeleton crew. I think we can literally get undead crew. I don't know how to do that, but I want it. When your captain no longer meets the requirements for some of your locomotive equipment, you will suffer from mechanical problems. This halves your locomotive's heat bar, making combat more difficult. It's already difficult. When you next reach port, the problematic equipment will be removed automatically and stored in your hold. You can equip it again once your captain meets the requirements. When you don't meet the requirements of your engine, you won't gain the passive speed boost or be able to engage full steam mode. But your heat bar won't be halved and it is automatically unequipped. Ah, because the crew went down. We need to go get ourselves some crew. Whoopsie daisy. We got some fuel though. What are we struggling with? Oh, the biometer. So our speed and fuel consumption. Okay. Adding it to your wish list. I have a complicated relationship with this game. I both enjoy it, but it can get very frustrating. It's a little bit grindy, in my opinion. But I don't think that's too bad. You cannot remove your engine. You could however replace it with another one. Ah. Yeah, bet. We're gonna have to go back to London soon, I do believe. Let's quickly do the arrival bit. There is a lot of reading in this game, but because I have already been here a few times with a few different captains, I'm probably going to just slowly go over these. Just go pew 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 and grab everything there is. Port report. There we go. And perhaps not for now. We have definitely enough fuel. Ah yes, the stained glass. We wanted to get 5 of those if we can. And then we'll head on over to Woolbury Juxtamare. There we go. We shall hope that we can use our engine. I believe we can, it's just not very efficient. And we're gonna head over here to Woolbury Juxtamare and hopefully not get into too many fights. Because I don't think we'll be able to survive much now. Oh, this feels sluggish. Oh my gosh, it's so sluggish now. Look how slow we move. We're gonna have to get crew when we go back to London. We are not gonna be able to outrun anything. If any horrors of the sky come after us, we are going to have to turn and fight. Oh, that is not a place we can get past. Hold on. Do a little, just circle around a bit. I assume this is a saying again. Yes, it is. That's okay. We're gonna leave. What is this place called again? What is it? Is this Albion? It is Albion. I did remember correctly. We're gonna go back to the Reach. This is the second area. We're gonna go back to the starting area once we've done a few repairs and everything else. We're going to get our last little bit of money. That's another assaying spot. Oh gosh, here we go. This is not what we need. This is not what we need. Ah! Ah! It's okay. Oh gosh. All right, this little bugger. There we go. am just gonna leave the beast untouched because I don't want to risk any skill checks just yet. Wow, space combat is difficult. Mate, I just want to do some money making. We got some money making to do. So we're just gonna go over here. Oh, very slowly. Oh, you're still following? Okay, oh no. Oh! Attack them! Little fishy, attack them! No? Okay. They are just not letting us go. Not at all. Oh, we're gonna have to dodge that. Boink! Alright, we are gonna have to fight our way out this one. That's okay, that's okay. Just wait a little bit longer. Line up the shot and completely miss. Oh, I accidentally pressed tab again. Ah. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Feel like one more hit should do it. No! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. We're doing okay. Our hull is okay. There we go. Oh, fights in this game are intense. Anything can kill you. Do a little bit of repair. There we go. I'll take that. Oh. All right. Do I have time for a little sip? Hopefully. I hope I don't jinx myself, but I am hoping we don't come into any eldritch horrors on our way here. You know, this is right up your alley of games. Oh, that's good. Also, thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. I like to play a lot of like space-esque games. This is technically space because we are in the skies. It's got eldritch horror elements, which I also do like. The management can get a little frustrating, but I'm stubborn. And I just want to get stronger, and I just want to learn. I think we have set goals. Would you be interested in the Subnautica? I feel like first-person ones I get scared with a lot easier. I prefer kind of third-person or top-down like this. Because I feel like I will get jump-scared in the Subnautica. Because it's dark and under the ocean. Oh, I keep pressing tab. Gosh darn it. Someone stopped me being able to press tab. Oh, I'll gain a sky story. Thank you. Sort of like Dredge and FTL. Ooh, FTL is a lot of fun. I've not played Dredge. I'd love to see Dredge, really. I think I do have it on my wish list. I very much have a ton of games that I want to play and that I've got saved on my wish list. We're ready for a big sale. Because I definitely have a lot of not a lot, but enough games that I want to play that we can definitely wait until a sale to get more. And then it'll just like refresh all the games I have. Like, right now I've got all these games I want to play. Isn't Dredge like it's a boat one, but it's kind of like fishing as well, maybe? Oh, that's not what I better press tab that time. I'm trying to find exactly where the port is. Here it is. Cool. We're just here to sell some stained glass and to get some supplies. Hello. Yes, I'm here to sell stained glass for a lot of the monies. And then I would also like quite a few supplies. If you would be so kind. We can go into the mists. Oh, for Sanctuary, yes, we need the crew. We got 2 crew. We now have the minimum capacity for our engine. Thank goodness. And all of this, we can very much do this first time. This is the first time Anna the 4th captain, new captain of, what did they even call this ship? Can't remember. But we are definitely walking in. We could definitely get our port report. We're gonna get some fabulous footwear. And I am pretty sure I have got most, or we've at least been to most of the prompts in this area. We just haven't successfully discovered what this place is about. Did you do shops? The longer you spend in Mulberry Juxtamare, the easier it is to spot the flaws in the facade. I really want to uncover it, but I think it would be very difficult to. Let's ride on the donkey. What an unpleasant ride! No matter how many sugar cubes you sacrifice to its appetites, your donkey assists on remaining truculent. See, always truculent. I don't think I've come across, I might have come across that word, but I'm not too sure. What's truculent? Truculent. Eager or quick to argue or fight. See, this is a very good game for all these kind of words that you would not use in everyday language. More shops. Charming tea room. Do we have enough? Oh, we have scuffy clothes. We may run out of time. But we can try to ponder the strange, unearthly taste. And it failed. A little bit of terror. 15 terror, that's not just a little bit. Alright, we've got to leave. Which is unfortunate. So, in Mulberry Juxtamare, for all those who may not know, it is very much a place where the mists slowly erode everything, it seems. So you have to get a special outfit to protect you from the mist, to protect you from basically what I would assume is something slowly killing you, the mist slowly killing you. And then somewhere in there, something is going on. The facade is all fake. It's like a nice little pier entertainment place, but it isn't really. And we haven't quite figured out exactly what is going on. We have had people, I'm really not sure, but I swear they broke our bones at one point in that place. At least whatever they did, it was a very painful experience. But it got us closer to the truth. But unfortunately, we haven't quite figured that out yet. We could keep going about, actually. We could keep paying. But our terror will rise, and that will cause a mutiny. So for now, I'm going to stick to my original plan and try to head back to the Reach. I believe there was a place to the north in the Reach. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, but I do believe that there was a place where we can basically say, you should build yourself based on these places. And one of them was Albion, so you might say that. Also, Unsettled Dreams, we'll take the terror for now because our hearts are definitely not strong enough. And gaining a Tale of Terror is useful as well. They're kind of things you can trade about for bits and pieces. Still not 100% sure, to be honest, exactly what they are. But we have a collection of things. So our soul is apparently very cold. And stained, apparently. We also have many attention from different gods, which passes between generations, I've noticed. Letters of regret are becoming Is that root? R-O-T-E.
Root.
It is root. Mechanical or habitual repetition of something to be learned. Oh. When you fail your crew members die. Ah, so we've got a little count of how many crew have died under our captain. And how that affects us. I see. I didn't even notice that before. I swear Anna the First probably lost about 10 crew members at least. So no wonder she went mad. Actually, I think she just got destroyed by a ship and crashing into the side of a rock. That was not the best way to go, I have to admit. Warrior, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. So what have we got for this person? We've got a bit of mirrors, veils, and hearts with their ions quite low. So we'll continue on that way. As we continue on to London. I'm good, how are you doing? I am getting used to waking up early in the morning again. I actually have set my alarm for 6:20 now before this stream because I needed that little extra 10 minutes to get ready in the morning. Especially if I've got to wash my hair. I need to give it time to dry. But yes, it's all good. You slept most of the day today. What time is it for you now? I assume it's later, if you've said you've slept most of the day. It's just early for me. And we're getting into the slightly colder weather. Amon, how did I get here? Hello! Did you blank out? Did you blank out during the raid? That's okay. Welcome. Feel free to stay if you want. If you have things to do, that's okay. You can go. But I'm glad you even popped a little message, said hello, even in your confusion. It's almost midnight for you, warrior. Oh my gosh, that's so far ahead. Or behind. Depends exactly where you are. You're always blank. Always confused. Then welcome. You are in the right place. I am always confused too. I'm always like, how does this work? What am I doing? Why am I here? Etc. If you do need to go rest, then it might be a good idea if you were with Kaiko as well. If you do need to rest, feel free to go rest up. Also, well, you woke up about 7. My gosh. Must be getting close to go to sleep then, if you do need to sleep. Alright, we're actually okay. We've got our crew member back. Maybe we should get more crew. Oh, we need to roll for hearts to be able to hire. Really? We'll go for this. Oh, it's a success as well. Perfect. I only caught the back end of Kaiko's stream. I had a night shift. Oh. Oh, you work in shifts as well? So you could have morning shifts sometimes as well. I don't know how to, I don't know what to say. I don't know how to word what I'm thinking. That's both impressive. Also, I am very sorry. That must be rough. My gosh. Alright, no, we're not taking any more prospects. We're not doing that. You have 2 day shifts and then 2 night shifts every week. Oh. That is rough. Who decided that? Who decided to fling you all over the place? that in the bank. Grabbed an unseasoned hour so we may transport ourselves. Do we have the ministry letter? Ministry stamped permit, I think we can use to travel to the Reach. I think we should have everything we need. And that should be good. Oh, we do have a permit. The permit goes between captains, thank goodness. You almost always get hit with a night shift when Kaiko does karaoke streams. That's a real shame. I'm just a tired cabbage all the time when it gets to night, so I always end up missing Kaiko's karaoke streams. But the little bit that I got to join in a while ago was a lot of fun. The Kaiko streams are the Kaiko karaoke streams are really good. Also, Garo, thank you for the hip pass. Papa, thank you. Yes, I was very glad when she applied to me that one time. Because I may have woken people up and I may have got some complaints, but it was worth it. The good thing about tonight was I caught a shiny Vulpix. Oh, shinies! I haven't got a shiny yet in Pokemon. And also, how am I doing? I'm doing great, Carol. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm actually feeling a little bit more awake. It's still a little bit dark and dreary. But that's okay. We are in the UK after all. It's always going to be dark and dreary, even if the sun is up. You enjoyed that time too. I'm normally too anxious to talk to anyone. I'm like that as well. It's kind of why I lag in streams a lot. But I'm very quiet. I'm very quiet usually during collabs sometimes. I get very nervous. And I think I was physically shaking, like violently physically shaking when I joined Kaiko in that karaoke stream, because the only time I did a karaoke stream before that was once, and it was on my own channel here, and I just played it. I just sang along myself, so it was very much just felt like me singing to myself and then chatting to people in chat. So it wasn't as nerve-wracking. I was still a little bit nervous. But then with Kaiko, it was like, I could hear everybody speaking as well. It physically feels like I'm standing on a mini stage in front of people going, yes, I'm gonna belt out a song now. Wish me luck. But it was so much fun. You'll bring a little happiness and sunshine. Thank you, sugar. You had to mute her because I was recording some audio stuff, so when I came back you were on my screen, hence my confusion. Suddenly a wild cabbage appears. Dun 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 dun. Time to do a little bit of grave robbing. Say my heart was trying to escape my chest. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Shaka 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 shaka. Thank you. Ah, thank you very much, Warrior. We will try to reduce our terror because it is going up quite a bit now. Oh, we failed! But it worked. We only took a little bit of hull damage. I will take the hull damage. Hull damage is much better than losing crew or gaining terror and things like that, because I can repair that pretty cheaply. And we just whacked someone's coffin. I apologize. We are leaving. I forgot to hand in my port reports. Oh well, we could do that when we're next here. To be honest, we could probably even get a port report in Babazon? Rabazon, there we go. And then go through to the Reach. And we would have achieved what I was setting out to achieve in an hour. At least the start of what I wish to achieve. You can repair the hull, but you can't replace friends. I mean, whoever said the crew was my friend? They're just hired work, right? Can I go through here? Okay, yes. My friends, I mean crew. Oh, you can replace the crew. It's just a little bit harder. You can only get them in London and major ports. Gah, it's too much effort. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think we've lost about like 15 crew plus at this point, so we're just like, eh. We're in the outer reaches of space where there are giant monstrosities. You know what you signed up for. Oh, can we recruit you? We don't have enough Sky Stories! No! I want the old man on my ship. Ha. An opportunity? Oh, what's this? Could buy several panes of glass. You need 500, perhaps not. You've become numb to death, crazy. Considering the amount of crew I've lost over my streaming, my so far streaming career isn't the right word. In FTL, we have lost many crew, many ships. In this game, more crew to be lost. We've even lost captains. At this point, it's just like, well, we're going into dangerous skies. We must always be prepared for the worst. Attempt to converse with an overseer. 2 Sky Stories, that's just what we needed. That's just what we needed. Oh, thank you. Clay Conductor, welcome aboard, my man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We now got a little boost to our stats as well. Hearts and Iron. Academia as well, affiliation. We have affiliation thanks to our art with the establishment, and also we've got some aunt's advice. What does that put us at? Our irons up a bit. Okay. So we're gonna be okay, maybe. Maybe. Alright, don't need the hours. I have enough. Let's grab a little bit of fuel. Perfect. And then let's see about going on a tour. Is there a way we could go on a tour that isn't costly? No, might have to give some hours, or we can use our permit. Permits are a lot harder to come across, so actually I think we need 2 unseasoned hours for travel, potentially. We may as well have them. Unseasoned hours are very useful. And we will go on this tour very quickly so I can do my port report, so that when we come back here we have 300 sovereigns worth of money made available to us. Apologies about skipping past over things. If you want to play this yourself as well, this is actually a pretty good jump-in point for like watching my streams without too much spoilers, I guess. I guess the places will be discovered. That's pretty big spoilery. Because this game is very much more about discovery. And a lot of it involves reading. But we have done this tour many times with many different captains. So I'm more skipping through. Did I remember to do my port report? I think I have to sneak away, but I'm not allowed to sneak away on my first visit. Continuing on, we've got some gossip. Thank you. Linger and watch so that we may discover what is going on a little bit. Marvelous, the very word. And complete the tour. We were not able to get a port report on our first go in, for we simply have to be offered a request and then we have to sneak off. Make no promises. Oh, contraband. Starshine, like moonshine. Lovely. Though we do not have a lot because we are very poor right now. We are a simple little fledgling captain, fresh into the skies. And we're ready to go back to where it all began, so that we may perhaps be able to level up, survive a bit longer. I think a lot of problems with this is that a lot of the XP that I gained was relative to discovering new places. But when you get a new captain, those places are already discovered, so that new captain doesn't get the experience from those places or visiting those places for the first time. So we miss out on a lot of experience for leveling up, and we have to find other means and ways of doing so, which I'm not too sure about. I think it is literally experiences that are new to them, which may mean kind of redoing experiences that we've already experienced ourselves, just through the eyes of a new individual. Present yourself to customs. Nothing to declare. May we travel? Yes, we can. Oh, and if we have a permit, we can also use that. Okay, but ours, our seasoned hours is, I believe, a little bit cheaper. And we're not doing, oh, should we do second class? No. I'll pay sovereigns for second class. Everything is second class. Or we could go first class with a permit. Nah, we'll do second class. We'll suffer the terror. Oh, our terror has fallen. Okay, that's fair. Off we go, back to the Reach. This is absolutely fine and not scary at all. Here we go. Buckle up. And we're no longer there. If you run out of fuel, you may be able to burn something else. We sacrificed someone to the gods at one point to fuel our ship. That was an interesting time. Welcome back into the Reach. Ah, look at all that lush greenery. Oh my gosh, we haven't been to Port Prosper in this place. My goodness. This captain has never been here. They've only ever been in London. And there's so many people to hire. Ah, opportunity for profit? Yes. I didn't even read what that was, but yes. Ah, Takati engines. I could do that. That's easy money. Port report, I will take it. Oh, it feels good to be back in the Reach. I feel a lot safer. It's also the Feast of the Red Saint. Have I done this before? I don't think so. Gaudy banners fly over the painted rooftops of Port Prosper. The smog on the east end is hidden away by giant posters displaying dragons of varying degrees of vivisection. Vivisection? This is where I look up all my words. Oh, where's the mouse? There it is. Vivisection. The practice of performing operations on live animals for the purpose of experimentation or scientific research. Oh my gosh, what?
Vivisection.
That's... Ooh, I don't like that. That is a word. The cramped streets are clogged with people. Wealthy West Enders promenade about the amusements, while impoverished East Enders work the stores and huddle by the chestnut fires for warmth. West Enders, let's go. Let's be one. Be one with the rich. A lady in a jacket bodice with boned sleeves looks you up and down. What do you think, Mildred? A murmur of assent. Is that it? Assent? Yes. Runs through the crowd of starched and corseted ladies. A gentleman adjusts his mustache. Yes, you'll do. You spend the day with some of the self-described notables of Port Prosper. You eat roast chestnuts, sip glasses of Greyfields, all the way from Old London, and even participate in a riding, charging through the narrow streets pursued by several braying fellows in a dragon. Only ever heard of East Enders, not West Enders. East Enders, the drama, the soap. Is it soap opera? Is it called soap operas? Soap dramas? I don't watch that. I wouldn't know. But my grandma used to watch it a lot. Like, every time it was on. But I very much... What was it? I feel like I heard something where... EastEnders is like usually the poorer district because that's the way all the smog and things would travel. So the wealthy would be on the west to avoid all the pollution. Yeah, soap operas, but I've never seen any soap or opera or in any of it. Unfortunately. Where is all the singing? Where's the musical episode? You are tolerated by the prosperous West Enders. Snow swirls around Port Prosper and settles on Mole's table. Fur-coated West Enders dash through the drifts. The devils of Carillon claim to be experts in the assessment and improvement of the soul. They would describe yours as sickly, cloying, and unappetizingly crawling. Fair enough. Alright, there is no fair on at the moment, but I do wish to hire some new people. The East End is where all the London gangs operate too, yes. Alright, Chief Engineer, I'll take ya. Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. And how much was it to hire the incognito princess? She would be a first officer position, which we do already have an officer in place, but I will still take her on board and we can switch her in if we so desire. It's just good to have a few people on board. It's always good to have options available. Alright, we can offer transport to settlers, which might be a good idea. It might be a good idea to get some extra sovereigns. Depending on when they want to go. Transport a settler. Traitor's Wood, fair enough. I did not do a lot in Traitor's Wood. But perhaps this is the time. We will need a lot of mirrors if we are to go to Traitor's Wood. It seems to be, I think it's mirrors. Actually, I can't remember, so we will switch over our officers later if we need to. Do a little bit of exploring. There is not much to explore. Anything in the shops? Barrel of unseasoned hours, a few supplies. I'm all good. All right. Where do we want to go? Traitor's Wood is down there. We could probably make it. We have quite a bit of fuel and quite a bit of, what are they called? Supplies. So we could probably make it there. I always find myself starting to speak a little bit more posh, a little bit even more British when I play this game. It has that kind of effect on me. Alright. should be a pretty safe journey over. There are less horrors out here. Please don't crash into... Please don't crash. Thank you. Also, that lagged a bit. I wonder why it lagged. It hasn't lagged before. It's not that intensive. Well, I for one love the British accent. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I missed. There we go. You gotta crash into me. Or are we just gonna stand here? Are we just gonna have a standoff? Just a little standoff? Okay. Come back here. There we go. Oh, there's another one of you. I will take the hull for now. And then spin around. There seems to be a lot. Oh, that was the wrong way to dodge. A lot of engines trying to attack me today. It's okay, it's okay. There we go. 100% chance for something unusual, I will do that. It's probably more gossip. Yep. That's usually the case. It's usually more gossip. Is this a trap? Nope, just hull repair. And then we'll take this attack. This last little bastard down here. I think that's appropriate swearing. There we go, just make sure our engines don't overheat too much. Perfect, perfect. More gossip. More gossip. I feel like we definitely have good enough stats in this area. This place is very much the starting area, so hopefully we'll have enough, well, everything to be able to discover and learn more about this place. Because we went to London quite a bit late as well, but there's still a lot to discover here. We just kind of have to take the risks a bit more. More gossip, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. This is also apparently a place good for mining some hours. Dang, that's strafing. You have to dodge a lot. Ampethos as well. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Oh, another place we can loot from. My gosh, this is very nice. 60% chance. Risk it. Such precise, much dodge. Munitions, supplies, captains, pawnbrokers kind of thing, fuel, captain's quarters. Otherworldly artifact, I will take it. We have 3 of those now, I do believe. I went to London once. It was too sunny. Had to buy some sunglasses and they robbed me blind. Oh, they will do that. Do not trust any of those little stores. The whole of London itself is a little bit of a tourist trap. Far too expensive. It's like its own little world. That's why if you go to uni in London, you get more. What is it? What is it called? Not bursary. You basically take on more debt. You get given more money because it's too expensive to live there. You didn't even need the sunglasses because she was blinded. Oh. Ooh. Oh, we don't have the butchery station. We lost it a while ago. Oh well. Oh. Oops. X. Go back. Go back. What did I hit there? I think I hit like G4 or something. This keyboard is not the best in my opinion. This one on the shared. Because I keep going over and accidentally hitting things. Alright, we need to find a way to reduce our terror. I believe Carolyn? Or was it Magdalena's? Actually, it was Magdalena's, wasn't it? Magdalena's is good for reducing terror. That's another reason I wanted to come back to the Reach. It's very, very easy to control terror and gaining money and things like that over here. Alright, let's just do a little bit of a spin around. And go into Traitor's Wood. Alright, first, what do you have here? Unseasoned Hours. Don't really want any of that. You have Bronzewood. We don't have any prospects just yet. And it's quite expensive, so I want to wait till I know what prospects I am to do. I believe we had someone to drop off here. I don't know how to do that. I thought an option would pop up, but apparently not. We can rest for a little bit to reduce our terror. You can basically do all of this. The wood's edge, there are people here, I do believe. Oh, we do not have high enough stats to do anything. My goodness. A campfire. I'm not an academic. Or academic enough. No, I'm just not an academic. And I don't have any friends. Have some supplies. There we go. I should be able to make it back. We have spoken to all of these people before on previous captains, not previous games. So I'm just gonna quickly go through the options just so I can get technically all the information. Because this is a lot to read over again. Yes, you all have your different things that you wish to pursue, and you cannot agree with each other on what to pursue first. I know, very, very academic of you to just constantly disagree and not come to a conclusion. Turn to the cab. Hold by. I wish to progress, not to speak. Although he's probably gonna ask me, who do you agree with? I'm like, oh, I don't quite remember. There we go. Parting Glade. What is this place? Drop off the settler. There we go. There's that option. We'll write a port report first. And then we'll drop the settlers off and we get... I don't know. They should reward you well. How well did they reward me? 150, as well as something. An icy blast comes from the north. Budding bluebells droop. Huh. If you visit Queen's Cross in Port Prosper, you can pick up another or inspire a new crop to travel. Ah, this is another moneymaker experience. And also a way to get experience. I see. God, I can't get comfortable today. I'm trying to sit up straight. Ah, no, don't hit the desk. Okay, we're all good. Spoken with all of them. If we go into the wood, ooh, okay. We'll need to come here with a lot of supplies, but that's so good. You risk more crew but lower the chance of failure. Perhaps not today, perhaps we shall come back at a later date. For now, I think I'm okay. Carolyn, do you have supplies, which is pretty good. We do need supplies. Let's head over to Carolyn. Mm-hmm. We do need to go south a little bit. Around the south and then back up north. Should all be good. We are gonna get attacked again. All those missed. Dodge. And fire. There we go. There are quite a few beasts here, and I'm very curious to see if I can even deal a little bit of damage to them. Although that will very much risk us failing. I'm trying to remember who gave me the tip, but it doesn't. You can Alt F4 on the death screen, and it doesn't count it as a death still. So we may be a little bit cheaty if we do get to that position, because every time we get a new captain, they reduce their levels by 2. There is a high chance that with how I play sometimes, we could just start right back at the beginning again. And I would rather not. Alright. But I don't think I will purposely, at the moment anyway, run into any big beans of horror. Because I do believe it was over here, wasn't it? It's not giving me information of what the horror is there, but I'm pretty sure this was a massive black beast. And when I say massive, I mean massive. I always have to remind myself of the scale. This little engine here, this little thing on our screen here, houses 12 crew. The beast was huge in comparison. As in, there are things out there that could eat this ship whole. Quite scary. Oh, we have the mining. I could mine. Let me mine. Bink. Yay. 3 hours. Free time. Alright, we're getting a little bit scared. People may start randomly attacking us. Who knows? Where is the little port? There it is. Let's just glide on in here. Was this the place? Was it? Oh, is this devils or demons? Devils. This is the place where the devils dwell. And surprisingly, the devils are on our side. Which kind of shows how scary the horrors are out there. Shall we do a little bit? No, I am not stealing from the borrower below. That could only lead to just danger. Let's travel around a bit. Because this is the place where We can cleanse our soul, I do believe. Yes. So our soul is now both stained, cold, and curdled. Which sounds horrific. It sounds like a very disastrous soul. Write a port report very quickly. And maybe we should go and see about cleansing our soul a little bit. I want to see how we would do in that. I do know about Carolyn. I just need to ask you about things. What does happen to us after a stay? Most people go home again. Some find that they are weary of their souls and pass them on to us. We operate on that slender profit, not what we can get from donations or from sales of penance and forgiveness. But what about you? You look sturdy enough to make full use of our services. Are you afraid of needles? What is your view on worms? What do you fear more, venoms or poisons? Very much they put us into our greatest fears to try and cleanse our souls. They're like technically on our side, but in a horrible way. Let's gain access. What evidence do you seek? It has been a while since I have been here. A devil in rose-colored gloves used to supervise the Gaslight Terrace. He was removed from that position, but I fear he may still not be entirely aligned with the objectives of Carolyn. If you find out anything about him, anything to his disadvantage, bring me the evidence and I will reward you. Okay, Rose... Was it rose-gloved? Oh, provide exquisite insight, but we have so much that we need. We need to gain all penance. We need to go through everything they have on offer. So for example, instead of being in the foyer, we could travel around and we could go to the Gaslight Terrace, where dozens of newcomers walk in that direction. It must be a safe choice. And penance of enlightenment can be gained here. The path descends by shallow steps to a broad terrace. Alright, let's have a little look. Gain a penance of enlightenment. Vision, imagination, the ability to see beyond the nearest convention. That's what the devil's trying to invoke here. With a 42% chance. Try it. Nope. Is that going to be increasing our terror? Probably. An accountant was brought here for failing to cultivate any particular talent. In order to correct their flaws, she has been required to sing continuously without respite for over 3 hours. As for your punishment, it does not bear speaking of. You don't have the stamina to wait it out. We could just keep trying. How much are we willing to go into our terror for this? Try again. Hey! An unemployed housekeeper used to favor sweet wines and Carbo candies. As a corrective, she has been forced to perform... What's Arias? What is that? Meaning... A long accompanied song for a solo voice, typically one in an opera. Okay. It's a lot of singing here. Do you feel any more interesting now? Asked the supervising devil. We are enlightened! Oh. Sits stocks attended by a devilish orderly. Spineless curate. At the nearest station, a curate has been shackled into an ordinary pillory. His eyes beseech you to visit him. Say hello. You step closer. I've seen something. In this light, it's hard not to see things. Devilishly orderly jabs the curate with a needle. At the sight of the jab, the curate's skin goes lavender. I'm being treated for not believing in God. I've tried everything. Prayer, fasting, long weekends with a professional saint. None of it worked. My sermons were suffering. My bishop complained. Oh. I need freeing. But we don't have a shift of perspective or anything, so we cannot for you. Oh my gosh, we can get 5 enlightenment to pay this off. Right, we'll see if you're still here when we come back. As for now, I wish to see what everything else has to offer. We can try to enter the Bell Garden. You have been turned away for impurity! You put your foot on the first step and a devil blocks you. Those who enter the Bell Garden must be in a proper state of hygiene, madam. He says, wouldn't want to make things worse for the poor sufferers. He washes his hands in the fountain. Stopping you must have been a grubby work. Fair enough. Okay, I guess my soul is too impure to be cleansed. Wait, what? Isn't this where I'm meant to be getting cleansed? Well, I assume there is nothing for me here then. Instead, a few more crates, and I will take my leave. We do have a little bit of enlightenment though, so there is that. I guess our next stop, where do we wish to go? Port Avon. It's not Avon, it's Avon. Port Avon is probably the next best stop. And then we can go back to New Winchester. And there, we can hand in our port reports and continue on to... I'm not quite sure. I feel like there's a little bit more that we can reach over there. Apparently we should be able to transport to all the different locations from this place. So the Blue Kingdom, we know where that is, but the Blue Kingdom is meant to be quite terrifying. And the last place is a place. Oh, wow. The death guy. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Just as I'm trying to say a word, which I do not know how to say that. I do not know. You could just about see it under all these fairy lights I have up here. Eleutheria? Something like that. So there should be a transit relay somewhere here that should take me there. For where it is, I'm not too sure, but the only place I could imagine is in this corner. Which would probably mean we'd have to go up and around over this way. Could very well lead us right into the edge of something disastrous. But for now, we are simply going to go to Port Avon and then to Winchester. Oh. Morale is strained. Someone has been careless. One of the barrels in your hold wasn't securely fastened. It is spilt, spilling the precious hours across the floor. Already the hour's insistent melancholy has begun to permeate the engine, and your clocks are becoming erratic. How many hours do we have? Not a lot. Well, You'll only lose like one, and they're pretty cheap. Just throw them out. You lost 1 barrel of unseasoned hours. That's okay. We simply mined them. We could always mine more. But for now, we shall continue onwards. Yes, it's simply in a straight line from here. It's very close. All these ports are very close together. Very surprisingly, very different from where London is. You would have thought that there would be many ports close together in London. Unfortunately, that is not the case. They are all very far spread out. And very hard to access as well. At least to gain port reports, you have to go through hoops and hurdles. Through hoops and over hurdles to be able to get port reports and to gain money in London. For it is very expensive. Oh. Didn't mean to cut the engines off. There we go. Ah, this place is far more relaxing. A lot of greenery. Is it just around this other side? Yes, it should be. We have also not come across any horrors just yet, so that's quite nice. Let's just wiggle our way in there. Perfect. Wait, I'm gonna try and get a little bit more comfy. Gonna see if I can. Not quite, but it will do for now. Disembark. Oh yes, this is our first time here. We have quite a bit of gossip, so this will increase our welcome. And we can use that to write a port report. And there are many places around here. Perfect. Ah, and the cider. Yes, if I can find it, I shall go grab it for you. I'm also gonna watch a cricket match. Just reduce that terror by a little bit. And the fishes as well. You're wearing out your welcome. Okay, fair enough. I will see how much welcome I have left. Wherever that may be. Oh, do we only have one? That isn't good. The inn and other such places. We can also gain ourselves a mascot if we talk to the mushroom folk. Welcome, welcome. What do you give me? 2 iron and 1 mirror. 50 sovereigns, I shall do it. Welcome aboard. All we are missing now is a signaler, who we shall find eventually. Hunting club. Yes, I would like membership. I shall bring you all of those, don't you worry. Or at least one. Oh no, I do need to bring all of them. So for that, I shall wait. And we shall not go into the ruins just yet. They're quite dangerous. First off, I will give you more gossip so that I may be welcome, if possible. There we go. And from there, I would like to reduce my terror a little bit more by visiting the allotments. Oh, and you've got an uncanny specimen. That's good. Okay, that didn't reduce terror, but that did give us an uncanny specimen. And then, oh, what are you? I believe you're a quartermaster? No, you're a signaler. Perfect. That's actually brilliant. Welcome aboard. Okay, we're getting a full crew back. This is very nice. Buy cheap fuel is always very useful. Oh my gosh. And we can't quite get Little Beast just yet. Yes, because we need many a thing. Such as secrets and stories, enigmas, or moments of inspiration, or condemned experiments. To get a little rat with little goggles on. Oh my gosh. Is it a gerbil? No, it's a guinea pig. A little guinea pig. They're all very cute. Okay. We can't buy anything, but you shall be moving to a new place soon anyway. It's all good. Oh, I think we have done everything we can here. It's time to go on to New Winchester and just re-ground ourselves. Ground ourselves, get comfortable. Just kind of figure out where we're going, what we're doing. Oh yeah, the repentant devil decided to kill a guy. I forgot that was a thing. Because someone on board your locomotive, you need to understand why. Oh, level up! Oh, I should talk to people more. That gives me lots of experience. I may be destined to attract negative attention. That's okay. Listen to the devil's suggestion. Maybe we should follow this along. He laughs when approached. Oh dear, a little obvious perhaps. His gaze is amused and flickers with intensity. I have an idea that might be beneficial for us both. I'd like to improve the lives of the workers at the Home Office on the Avid Horizon. If you don't mind permitting me a little short leave. Ah, where? On the Avid Horizon? Doko desu ka? Where is that? Is it a place or is it something else? Is that... Oh, you're a devil, aren't you? And Carolon was where the devils were. Magdalena's is where the demons are. The devils work on the soul. The demons, I believe, are the place to reduce terror, and where they can take on the form of different individuals in people's lives. So a lot of people go to the demons for closure. Oh, we do have some honey, so we could potentially do that. We need a report of... What is that? Is it caduceus? Caduceus? I do believe that's just a place. Wait, hold on. That's like the... What? It's a fictional object. Is a staff carried by Hermes in Greek mythology. Oh my gosh. Anyway, we can definitely get some tea and some honey. Ah, we need some caged bees. I don't know how to cage these bees. Maybe we need a cannery. What's our soul like? How's it doing? It is not worth much in its present condition, he says plainly. Too flawed. I could cure you of all that if I had time and if I cared, and if it were not just as easy to take any of a dozen other innocent souls in a better state of repair. If you want it improved, you might, I suppose, try your luck at Carillon. Well, we'll work on that at another time. Well, there we go. We have leveled up. What would we be trying to focus on? Were we trying to get our hearts up? I'm trying to remember if it was something like hearts with the side of veils. Which might be nice. Family footsteps, a lost love. How many footsteps? Unless there's something even better. We can get a moment of inspiration from that, which could be useful down the line. So take a moment of inspiration. Hearts with a side of... yeah, we'll go mirrors. Like a gnawing ache, a hole in the heart. Take it. Cool, now we just need to level up a lot more. New Winchester, let's head on over there. Let's go give it a look. Although perhaps, right now, if possible, we could talk to everybody else. Sky, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're gonna talk to a load of people to hopefully get XP. Get some experience. Ah. We need a Sky story. We don't quite have that yet. You're good, I'm glad. We can give you a tale of terror. Oh, we just need to straight up give you money. Gamble, let's go. Play around at cards. We're gonna fail. We're gonna fail this. It's all good. You throw your cards down not expecting to win. You're not disappointed. The driver beats everything on a single pair. The cook claims the pot. I hear you used to be a test driver, says the quartermaster. The driver nods. You'd never have thought it. As a child, I loved my trains. Very ordered. A safe little space where they could go round and round and nothing could go wrong. It was only after the crash that I realized I needed more. I suppose surviving that taught me that there was more to living than simply being alive. Another round. We're gonna lose all our money doing this. Who takes it this time? The driver barely even looks at their cars before going all in, claiming the pot with nothing more than a pair of aces. The other players glare sullenly, regretting their hesitation. Wait, you're a... what's that? A stain rod? As in leadbeater and stain rod. Oh! I think that's a company. The Master Crewman. And you're still taking coins out of our pockets? The driver shrugs. Black sheep of the family. We don't talk much, not since the accident. Mother did improve on my new career, and father, he's... well, anyway. They shuffle the cards, smiling with confidence. Never bet what you can't afford to lose. Good advice. Oh, we have to step away, though. Let the games continue. Why not? Oh, stretch. The driver will join the Rochester Club to take part in races and generate winnings for you while on segment. Ah, okay. We used to be a part of that, and then the captain that was part of the racing club died, so We are now no longer part of the club. It does not get passed down generationally. We have to continue to prove ourselves. Also, how you doing? Just a little ear ache, I'm sure. It comes and goes. Recommend you visit doctor. Not necessary. The driver protests, scratching at their ear with renewed force. A look of pain flashes over their face for a moment. Perhaps, my family knows of a specialist in New Winchester. I think father owns the building. I think I can call in a favor. Alright, we're doing that. I think we did that last time as well, but we're doing it again because we're going to New Winchester. It's all good. We just need to gather sky stories and tales of terror to trade with everybody else on board our ship, on board our engine. And then from there, we can just learn things, gain experience, lose all our money to gambling. Although we seem to be doing okay at the moment. We're not heavy spenders at the moment, which is all good. I do believe that my goal with this captain is just simply wealth. So we just need to gain a lot of wealth. Nana's invention of the monitor class locomotives has sparked alarm in the Reach. The Takities answer. Oh, they're fighting back. Hold on. Well, I just want to do things fast. Magdalena's provides copper to what you want. Verdant seeds, I can do that. And you want barrels of hours, I can do that as well. Almost fully, actually. A little bit of fuel, a little bit of supplies, buy those. What can we fit on our ship? We need a little bit of protection at some point. What slot do you go in? Hello? There we go. Oh, you're a weapon. You're a mine. Okay. The rest is we can just buy you. And we do have enough money. Although perhaps we should do some prospects first, just to be sure. Alright, how many hours do you need? 5. 1, 2, 3. We can take that. We don't need the honey. Where do we need to go for this? Peter and Stainrod Nature Reserve, which is north, I do believe. And Magdalena's is to the northeast. Yes, northeast, up there. And we could probably get some seeds from the Nature Reserve, so we could probably go around the circus, over that way, kind of like down and around. Although we do want to explore up there, so we could potentially go more to the circus and then up and over. Just to see if we can find anything there. There may be horrors, I do not know, but it's worth a good little check. Alright, let's go back and see how the Takities respond. London's intervention of the monitor class locomotives has sparked alarm in the Reach. The Takities value their privacy and don't want Her Majesty's watchdogs freely prowling their skies. Word has it that the Indurant veteran has convinced the colonial assembly to invest in a proportionate response. What is this appropriate response? After 4 pubs and rather more than 4 drinks, she managed to learn the following. Firstly, the Takities have embarked on a project to develop new locomotives of their own. Also, thank you for the hepas. Ayurisu. Papa. Thank you. Also, welcome. How are you doing? It's only a matter of time until the first ones are completed. Secondly, the work is taking place at the Obrian factory at Lustrum. How goes it this fine Sunday morning? It goes well, and you're alive. Then do rest up if you need a little rest. I know you probably might have just woken up, but you can still rest, and you still need rest even after just waking up. So take care. I am doing all good. I am trying this game out again. I am gonna be stubborn. We're gonna find things out in this game. We're gonna learn things. You've indeed just woken up. That's all good. It's not that late. Especially for a weekend. Thirdly, we have learned the detectives are desperate for donations of expertise. Or expertise? Yes, or bronze wood to expedite the construction. We do not wish to support the Takates. We are here to destroy them. Our ambition is wealth. We need 5,000, I do believe. Yes. So I just need to make a lot of money. So perhaps we won't do that just yet. Oh, not quite what I wanted. Please go back. I want to explore the city. Yes, take them to the doctor. And there are spores rooted deeply in the brain. Attempts to extract them have had less than satisfactory results. I'm afraid the best prescription is to entertain them. Take them where they want to go, see the things they want to see. Typically, a little travel does the job. They'll soon lose interest. And we gained a ton of experience for that. Where do they wish to go? The smoggy, clanky, singing, stamping, thronging, frantic heart of the reach. How goes the war? I believe it's okay. This is the promise of days. We shall give some gossip to introduce ourselves. And do we still need to give gossip? Oh no, we're all good. We're welcome. Bargains and prospects. I believe we know how to do this. Although affiliations can expand that. Wider your circles, the more advantageous the opportunities that will present themselves. Waste Captain makes the most of them. Oh, okay. So we get different prospects based on academia, bohemian, establishment, and villainry. Affiliations allow your next captain to inherit certain resources. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. That's tutorial stuff. I remember this, kind of. Oh, new save. Not new save, just new captain. Just a new captain, unfortunately. We are up to Anna the Fourth. So, unfortunately, everything story-wise mostly resets when your captain dies, because obviously the information dies with them. But we are just trying to get this captain up to speed very quickly. So for now, I am simply exploring, simply making money. I'm trying to return to former glory, which may take some time. I think that's one of my frustrations with this game. You really, if you fail, you get set back a lot. Captains should get into the habit of writing logs. They really should. And they really should introduce their descendants to, you know, everybody that they know, so that the descendants don't start with 0 affiliations. I wish to deliver my poor reports, please. There we go. 400 sovereigns. Lovely. Permits are always nice to have. Gossip, I'm okay. Don't really need that. I'll just leave that there for now. We're going to explore this darkness of space, hopefully. So we'll go to the nature reserve first. I would like to also go to Titania. We'll go to the nature reserve, we'll go up and around, and then we can kind of head back to Titania once we've been to Magdalene. Wait, how do you say it? Magdalena's, there we go. An outbreak of the heart sickness, which we are not very good at either of these options, but break out the brandy. We failed. Who died? Okay, it's all good. We got a little bit of terror and a tale of terror. Tales of terror can be useful, so it's not all bad. What do you get to keep? You get some money after inheritance tax. You get the locomotive, so you don't need to buy a new locomotive or anything like that. But you do... Hold on, let's look at it quickly. Excuse me. I'm trying to look at my things. Ooh. I kind of want to know. No. We gotta use fuel. We lost 2 fuel. But we got a sky story, so that's okay. Can we get fuel over here? Yes, we can, so we'll be fine. What I was getting at was... when you lose a captain, you get to keep your ship, but randomly one of these things, one of these slots or items in the slot will break and you won't get it back. You lose all affiliation, or, well, story progress, basically. Your captain has to redo everything because obviously they're a new person. So that's why you kind of, or at least we've been kind of skipping through the story elements a bit because our previous captains have done them before. And yes, your soul is just a blank slate. The one thing that does stay is the gods' attentions. So we are being watched by the borrower below, the storm that speaks, and the waste waif? When did we get that? So those stay as well. But everything else, like your affiliation with different factions, your kind of notoriety in different places, they all disappear, so you have to regain them. Or maybe go in a different direction. Oh, and you do get money, but you have to pay inheritance tax first. You don't get all the money. And you get what's kept in the bank. There's a lot of little bits and pieces, but honestly in this game, it feels like affiliation and how well people know you are the most important, so losing it is quite the setback. I see. That's why I've kind of shifted it so that we're only doing this bi-weekly. So we have Riser one Sunday and then this the next, because constantly doing this to catch up is a little bit much, it feels like. There may be new little bits as well every now and then, which is why I'm happy to still stream it though. But you do lose a lot and you do get set back quite a bit. Another thing that is interesting is your captains have levels, and every time you lose a captain, the levels reduce by 2. So, for example, Anna the First got to level 9, and we lost a couple of captains thereafter because London was a very harsh place to exist in. So now we're back to level 5. Which means our overall stats are lower than what we had maybe, I think it was about like three sessions ago was when we lost Anna the First, something like that. Just like non-space England. Alright, let's dock into here. I believe we have things to sell here as well. Bizarre. Yes, you wanted unseasoned hours. There we go. Ah, but we only have 3. We didn't pick them all up. Well, that's okay. Verdant Seas we needed for Magdalena's, which we will get to eventually. How many did we need? Ah, only 3. That's okay then. We need a lot of fuel, a lot of supplies. We do have a lot of storage as well. Oh, I didn't mean to close that bit specifically. I did want to gain a port report as well. The bay, gather a port report. Speak with a watcher by the station. We have a special delivery from London. I forgot that. I guess those kind of things get passed along as well. Sorry, the man apologizes. I didn't mean to stare. It's just when you've been waiting for a delivery from London. Well, we've been waiting. Really important supplies. I don't suppose you might be heading anywhere near the relay to Albion. Would you? If you could check if anything's happened to it, we'd really appreciate it. Okay. Do we get XP for that? Nope. Ah, we need to go pick up the supplies. Okay. And then bring them back. Nothing new there. Research. This is where we can drop off specimens to get other things. What's the list like? And we have to kind of just remember them, I believe. I don't think it specifically tells us what they want in our journal. So we need the wings of a bee. We brought ants and hybris pus. That sounds lovely. But we do not have any of that just yet either. And then we can be guided through here potentially. Yes, this should hopefully reduce our terror a little bit too. No, we got sky stories instead. That is all good. That's another thing. There are many, many, many kind of currencies in this game. Insect bits and bobs, exactly. The researcher just wants to experiment a bit, huh? Just a little bit. Sounds like alchemy. I think we do get potentially failed experiments from him. Or things like that. Sort of condemned experiments as well. Sounds like witchcraft. Honestly, the amount going on in this world, that is the least of their worries. They have many bigger pressing matters to attend to. There are literally things that fire magic at you the size of your ship. So can we do a little work? There we go. You have to wait for a guide if we wish to find anything. Okay. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. I'm all good here. I don't think I really want anything else. Maybe a little bit more supplies. There we go. All I wish to do is explore. Oh, can we reverse out of here? Yes, we can. I'm hoping there's a way to go up and around over here. Have I been that close to the edge? I have been. But there are scary things usually that close to the edge. There's also Space Tuna, Space Ghosts, and Space Gods to worry about. Yes! All those lovely, wonderful things that are out there trying to kill you. Quite lovely, what do you say so myself? I'm pretty sure we have been near the storm that seeks, at least, or a part of it. We have not flown into the center of it, though. I'm sure that would be certain death. Perhaps one day we'll do that for the lols. For the lolses. That's what them young'uns are saying, correct? Oh, sorry, bees, gotta kill them. Get back here. Get back here. Oh, I can't quite reach. They're too fast. Oh, they turned around. They turned around. There we go. I do apologize, bees. I do need to take you out. Woo! Collect the wings. Hey, we could just go straight back out. We could just go straight back down here. This very close. I've got your wings. Was this what you wanted? Okay, it's just around here. Here the reach is. Verdance runs rampant. Boop. Easy peasy. What do we get? Condemned experiment? Maybe. None it. Where is it? There it is. Yes, I did. I did bring some things. Hand in the wings. And they're making progress. We got 100 experience and 300 sovereigns. Lovely. Oh, we can keep handing stuff like that in. Perfect. Let him get to work. Return in 15 days. Easily done, easily done. Alright, can we join the hunting party? Are we going to be good at this? No. So we'll just reduce our terror instead. Do you know a single tuna can make up to 600 cans of tuna chunks? I saw that they were big. I think the first time I saw kind of like an image of tuna with scale, I did not realize how big they were. It is crazy how big tuna is. I do like tuna. I don't have it very often at all. But every now and then I do like a bit of fish. Alright, onwards. Okay, I'm all good. We're gonna go back out again. The elephant of the sea. They are massive. Also, we cannot get around this way. We must go the other way. Oh, little birdie. Maybe we'll be able to hunt you one day. Alright, is the storm still there? Is it still pushing us away? Oh. A touch of the skies. Why are you so upset? It's not that bad. It's not that bad? It's not that bad. Also, it is banned. You're not allowed to be upset. No. We have enough. We can give some brandy. There we go. Reduce that terror. I don't quite have the hearts to deal with that at the moment. Oh, Dreadnought, hello. Her Majesty's locomotive. Alright, we're gonna brave the winds again. If they're gonna pick up. Oh, sorry, that was an odd sound. Oh, the winds have gone. And there is a path to the right. We've got to a new place. First time in so long. Ooh, okay, this... We could get greedy. Captain Hive, yes I know. I'm gonna steal everything from them and then they're gonna get very angry at me. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave. Alright, we got it. Oh, a little bit of a crash, but that's okay. Oh, we need it as a trophy for the hunting. By the way, what killed Anna the Third? What did kill Anna the Third? A mutiny. A mutiny killed her. There was no way we could survive that. There was no way we could reduce our terror in time. Our crew killed Anna the Third. I'm trying to remember what killed Anna the Second as well. I believe it might have been a horror. Ah, what traitors! Yeah, they just got a little bit scared and it just decided to try and kill me. And in response, I blew up half my ship with rigged explosives. There's another bee. Let's get some experience. I do need some. 150, that's pretty good. Honestly, these guys go down quite easily, so I may as well take them on and have some stuff to take to the hunters so that we may join their little club. We're being very true British here. We are being brutal. Woo! And taking everything that we want. Take that, please. Thank you, thank you. We took a little bit of damage, but we're okay. We're okay. Let's just continue on out of here. Perhaps there will be a horror, perhaps there will be another relay. Who knows? Oh, supplies. Let's take the bait. Mine now. You're just gonna give them free brandy now. Exactly. Also, are they in the state to be commanding a ship? Who's gonna take over? Also, it doesn't look like there's a way through here, potentially. Or is there? Was I just being silly? Oh, I was just being silly. There is a terror here, and it's bright red. Sigils glow on these ruins, lambent in the mist. Oh, Tigalair's haunt. Can we explore it? Or is it simply just a horror? Hello? I believe it's just a place we go through. Okay, there's a sky-mounted individual here. We could just take you out. Oh, there seems to be a storm there as well. Oh my gosh, okay. Sure. That's fine. This sounds like there's moans and groans in there. I'm sure it's absolutely 100% okay and nothing to worry about. There we go. We're just gonna pick up this loot. And we'll just be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, Cree. There's nothing to worry about. We are going to go around that. We are going to go around the edge of something ghastly. We are just going to ignore that. Just pretend this doesn't exist. Oh, great. Hi. Lovely. Lovely to meet you. Good day. Good day. Actually, the hunting Oh, there's one of you two. Okay, no. Woo! Okay. Okay, was that a space dragon? I am not sure, and I don't think I'm ready to find out. We're just going to wiggle on around. We don't have a saying, so we can't do that. Do you want to find out? It does seem like it is a dead end. We can give it a go. And I may cheat if things don't go our way. But I'm going to go to bed. Okay. Sleep well. Oh, I dodged right into that. Additional brandy for all. Uh-oh, we lost our dodge. Oh, that's not good. 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 Woo! No, it's so much faster than us. It's so much faster than us. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, that's a dead end. Fire at the beast! Night, sleep well. Don't die, have a good one. Menu, you have a good sleep as well. Seems to be stuck on a corner. Let's take advantage of that. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's right. Is it running? Can I? You're bleeding? Oh my gosh, we managed to get it to bleed. Oh, the spinner's coming back around. The spinner's coming back around. Oh, I dodged into that again. Woo, buddy. I completely missed. Keep dodging. Keep making them bleed. We've got this. Oh, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This could... Ah! Oh wow. Okay. This may be a reload situation. I do not know. I am scared. I did not realize how low our hull was. We had taken so much damage. Their attacks are so strong. Oh my gosh. The horrors. We're also getting our terror quite high up, so we may get a mutiny at some point. We can heal up and come back. We could heal up and come back. A narrow escape. My gosh. Nope, we're dead. That was not the way I thought that was going, but it's okay. Hey, I need help with something. What do you need help with? If it's confidence, I don't know how much more I have to give. Fudge. Shh. We have brought this beast back with us to this place. I don't think they're going to be very happy about that. Don't hit me, don't hit me! Fuck! What is it? There we go. Nothing happened. It's all good. It's all good. You've invited to lunch and you need an excuse to avoid going. Now the question is, who did invite you? Is it friends? Or is it family? And also, do they expect you to pay? You want to draw today, but also you just really dislike the kind of being the host. The kind of being the host is. The kind of person the host is? Okay, interesting.
Human being.
I'm not quite sure then. Oh. Whew, sorry. Cooling down a little bit from that. We cannot take them on. It's like a family friend who invited the family along. Ah, I see. I don't know any good excuse, but just be like, I can't make it today, sorry. You don't need to elaborate further, right? You could just do that. And then it's just me like, I am very cozy, leave me alone. Oh, I hit the desk again. Alright, I think we're all good. Oh. Yes, if we go back up, we can probably get some more wings, but I'm not going to explore that area because it is full of dangers and terrors, and we are not equipped for that. Or at least, I'm not skilled enough to deal with that. Though we did make it bleed, so that actually worked really well. Oh, little ship, hello, you weren't here last time. Do you perhaps want to help me? No? Can take on beasts together. Oh, we never even made it up this far before. Anyway, I'm just gonna take out the bees in the hive for a little bit. There you go. I just need their wings. There we go. And I'd be very happy to take you out. Oop, that missed the majority of them. There we go. Do apologize about this area being quite loud. These wings are very ferocious. There we go, there we go. With all the space bees, I'm surprised flamethrowers aren't an industry standard for these trains. I wonder if we can get them. I wonder if we can get a flamethrower. That's a possibility. I would like to upgrade my weapons to be very strong, although I'm pretty sure if I do that, then the heating rate will go up as well. That bar, the overheating. So it's all about balance, and I'm very bad at that when it comes to games. I just want the strongest. And to take things out completely. I wonder if we can go around here. Because, are they wonders? What are the eyes? Yes, a wonder. They can help us with our fear. Simply being in the presence of them can usually help quell our fears, our terrors, and the like. Look at all that nectar, look at all that honey. Let's just go to a wonderful place. And then we can head back around. Oh, there are a lot of bees here. Hydrate, thank you! Hold on. Let's just make sure I don't crash first. There we go. Being around here reduces our terror, so we can just kind of... Let's just chill here in the corner for a bit. Oh, it only reduces it a certain amount. Okay. I feel like the amount of terror we're gonna gain simply by just going back. It's already going up. Shaka shaka! I've got the shaka shaka! Shaka 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 shaka! There we go, sorry. Becoming very distracted by this game. By how how weak Anna the Fourth is. Now we need to raise her status. I also hear mobbies. Sorry about this, but you're very loud, and I also would like the experience as well, please. So let's just glide into that. Gain more experience. And just continue on. This actually seems to be a decent place to farm experience, so if you really want to start farming, this will probably be it. Although we do need to complete more prospects. Otherwise we'll run out of money. Where is that we need to go? Magdalena's. Okay, fair enough. That is something. We did complete a storyline as Anna the First. We were able to give an identity to the amendable... Is it amendable host? So I would assume that that path can no longer be taken. That we've already done it as one character. As one Anna. So there's no way we can do it again. Because they've already discovered their identity. Things like that. Also, I'm going to need to buy some more fuel while we are here. I'm kind of going to be curious to see if we go back there, if we can do the amendable hosts story again. Because I really do doubt it. That's gonna crash me into a wall, so we need to go around this way. Auto engine on. We can go under these ones, perfect. I just need a little bit of lip balm while we go through here, so hopefully we don't crash into anything. Or get attacked by anything. Uh-oh, and I punched the mic. I do apologize. Alright. There are plenty of things to grab here. Hopefully this isn't someone with the shotgun. Ooh. Abandoned. Okay. 43% chance. Do we want to risk that? We could lose a crew member. Risk it. We failed. Did we do someone? Oh, we've only gained a little bit of terror. That's all fine. Terror's fine. We can deal with a little bit of that, especially since we're going to I keep forgetting how to say it. Magdalena's. There we go. Magdalena's. We're going to go see some demons to help us with our night terrors. And yes, that is how that works. Demons help you reduce your terror. Why not? We'll collect a bit of that. And we'll just kind of gently go on by. Now, we've been to Albion. We can now say how they should rebuild. Although I feel like Albion isn't quite the aesthetic this place is going for. It's a very naturey, whereas Albion is super industrial. I do wonder how that would change its look though. Oh? Oh? The hour of the wolf? What is this? It is late and you are alone. Doubts prey on you. Is this the path you should have taken? You trespass upon the precincts of heaven. What price will be exacted of you? What price have you already paid? I don't have the hearts. Careful terror is what killed Anna the Third. But that was when we were in London. London's a lot scarier. Didn't lose anybody, did I? No, we just gained a little bit of terror. The tiniest bit. We are in a place of art now, so if we tell them which way they should rebuild, if we're at that point in this story, then it should be all okay. And landing. Write a port report. Of course. And a new start. The Titania. And here's the thing, we can advocate for an Albion style. Little slice of home in the reach, says the stone-faced sculpture. Sturdy rock from which we can help guide the future. And apparently, there's a lot of darkness in the other place we haven't been to, so that should be interesting. Good for the Albion style. There we go. The stone-faced sculpture is quick to capitalize on this moment of agreement. Before the day is out, the docks at least have a familiar Albion look to them. The rest of the port will take a little longer before it is ready for expansion. You can continue expanding Titania with your current captain by donating towards progress, but this will get more expensive as development continues. Alternatively, each captain in this lineage will be able to choose another expansion until the port is complete. The more you expand the port, then more bargains, prospects, and other opportunities will be made available, with individual buildings offering one boon per captain. If the suns or if the skies are sunless, I imagine there's a lot of darkness everywhere. There's quite a lot, but there is also a mechanical sun that whirls. We as the British Empire have built a sun, or at least built around it to control it. We've also destroyed a sun, I think. I think the Queen actually managed to destroy a sun. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why, but apparently it did. Get completely and utterly obliterated. But anyway, how much can I offer? How much is it? Port repairs, it's only 30. That's so cheap. Yeah, let's do it. The bear is speechless. This will be more than sufficient. Thank you. Hey. How much more? How much more? How much is the next stage? 100? No, I need 1,000. My gosh! From 30 to 1,000. Like with any video game, we just it's HP down to 0. You just keep blasting at it. You just keep blasting it. We just brought it. Ah, okay, that's what it was. I'm very bad at filling in gaps, so thank you for the clarification. We just brought his HP down to 0. As you do. What? Comfy. Get all comfy. Squeaky chair. This chair is so squeaky. Everything is falling apart. No wonder I can't get comfortable in it today. Alright, we're good. I'm done. Let's meet with the bear. Titania's petals fill the air with perpetual perfume, but eventually you become accustomed to it. Even so, the scent of many flowers in the mayor's small office sends your senses reeling. Obviously unaffected, she sits behind her desk and gestures for you to take another chair. Oh, I believe we haven't talked about all this just yet. But I think we're okay. I don't know what my autocorrect was trying to do there. The autocorrect can be very bad. I don't understand it sometimes. Alright, is there a way for us to perhaps reduce our terror just a little bit? Encourage a visitor to invest in Titania. Yes! Current funding progress is 10%. Oh, we can just keep doing this when we come back around. Sounds good. Ah, but we didn't reduce our terror because of that. We will be going to Magdalena's soon, so we can reduce our terror there. We have enough fuel, we have enough supplies, so we should be all good. Okay, you are really getting in my way. So, you know, just respond with violence, of course. Yep, overheat the engine, but that's okay. We don't need it. Gain experience. And continue onwards. How are we doing for experience? We need another couple of thousand. Another couple thousand and we should be all good. Pick up the bronzewood on the way. Because that is quite expensive actually. We can probably get a good amount of coin if we get a prospect with bronzewood. Also search a wreckage. We could mourn to reduce the terror. We are going somewhere where we're going to reduce our terror anyway. Give it a go. Oh, is that a crew gone? No, we've gained a crew. That doesn't seem safe. They retrieve a survivor who is eager to sign on. And a hard worker. Ah, but her stories are terrifying. And she makes everybody scared. That's okay, that's an extra crew. And we are very close to a good stopping point for us. As in, we're at a good point where we can reduce our terror. The demons will help us. In their glass buildings of red. Reds and purples, very lovely. Hello, good day. House of Small Comfort. Port report, please, first and foremost. And then speak with an attendant. I wish to just reduce my terror, please. The amenable host is here. Ah, but he's too busy. And we'd yet to become a known face, so we cannot do that. Perhaps not then. Keepsake market, crew, otherworldly artifact. And significantly reduce the terror. Let's do that, just in case. Also, Charity, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Oh, only 50 sovereigns for that. That's very nice. Treat. Oh no, we don't have any nightmares. We have no nightmares to treat, so let's treat our terrors instead with some gossip. There we go. That's what that's useful for. You'll be treated for your guilt. A very boring individual, please. Oh, that reduced it incredibly. That's perfect. All right. We also do have some seeds to sell you. There we go. We got a bit of experience. We need some unseasoned hours from somewhere, but at the moment I'm okay. Let's just grab a little bit more of that. I know you just joined, Charlie, but I will just take a little break right now. I need to fill up my water. I didn't realize how much of the water I actually drank. I'm already halfway through it. So I'm going to refill my water, just take a little break, stretch my legs, because I cannot get comfortable in this chair today. and I will be back in a couple of minutes or so. I may run like a really long 3-minute ad just to make sure it doesn't autoplay any ads. I think that's still a thing it does. So I will do that very quickly, and then I will be back and we'll continue on. We're actually able to survive here, which is all good. So I'll be back in a little bit. Hello, I am back. Hello. Hello. We have our honey. We have our bronzewood. And we are no longer forest. Hey. What am I doing? Ah. We've reduced our terror. I don't think I had plans beyond this. What was I doing? Probably back to New Winchester. We need to just keep making money, right? And we know there are a lot of horrors up there now. I wonder where the next relay point is, actually. Because that's the relay point to the Blue Kingdom. That's the relay point to Albion. Where is the relay point to however you pronounce that name? Actually, I don't know. Should I just go with like Sunless Skies and relay point? Even if it's just text, even if it just says it's to the west of here, please. Where is it? The Albion to... Oh! Wait, what? Do I have to do a whole thing of events to get that? You visit and you're looking at the crib with an OSA module. Wait. It's one of these situations. It's one of these situations where it's like, you must have this specific thing at this specific point to meet the specific person who could do this. Hold on. You can't find it. Hybris. Okay, it is roughly where I thought it would be. I am just cheat. So yes, it's over there apparently. It's somewhere near here. Okay, that's where I want to go next. I want to find that relay point. I don't think I would have done that a lot. I think because that is so close to the edge, I guess it does look like it goes in a little bit further, so maybe. But that's also a very dangerous area. There are quite a few horrors kind of compacted in over there. But for now, our terror is low. We have the fuel and everything. Let's go see if we can't just go back to New Winchester. Drop off a lot of things that we aren't currently using. And try to get over to that different relay point, because I just like to explore a little bit. My heart's not that strong. Let's just repair our heart a little bit. Oh, where did you come from? Okay, were you trying to scavenge that as well? Well, I'm just gonna go around the edge here. It's quite narrow to be fighting. So I will instead just be moving on and away. We can swing by that wonder. Wah! Jeez. Someone dropped something in the kitchen. It made me jump. Ah! We're gonna swing by the wonder to reduce our terror. Oh, that's not good. They're gonna fire something. Oh, that's... Oh, that... Jeez. And that's also Tab. Oof. There we go. My goodness. Sky stories, please. Always, always. Oh. I am easily spooked. So easily spooked by any sound. Especially when it comes from the real world. I'm just like, what is that? Oh. Alright. Just swing by the wonder. Hope that it reduces my terror a little bit. There we go. How much does this reduce it by? Oh, down to 18, okay. That's very good then. We'll go to New Winchester. And we'll fight another Skyman and... Oh no, it's not. You're just a marauder. Okay. Not as bad as a Skyman person. Oh, I pressed tab again! Ah! Curse these fumbling fingers. More gossip, that's all good. We can actually trade that to reduce our terror. I think that is something I get frustrated at myself with, is how I constantly reach too far when trying to press some keys on the keyboard. So I keep missing things every now and then. You know what? We'll grab that treasure. We'll go around this way. It could just be some fuel, could be some supplies, but both are good. Or we got some tea. We got some tea instead. If we had one more tea, couldn't we talk to the... He's a demon, correct? He's not a devil, he's a demon? Or was he a devil? What are you? Are you a demon or a devil? You're a devil. I do apologize. It doesn't help that both start with a D and both have 5 letters in the word. It's simply how my brain works, and it gets confuzzled very easily if it starts with the same letter and it's about the same length. Right. We'll just pop in here for a bit. We'll do a little bit of shuffling of inventory. We can also get some repairs done as well. Let's do the repairs first. Fully repair, please, which would cost us 66. That's okay. And then next, I do just want to check if we have anything in our bank. Yes, I think that is enough tea and enough honey if we were to go to our devil friend. Yes! We can ask him about his possible enemies with bribery, with sweets and tea. I've had 3 particular friends, he says. 2 of them I think are dead, and as for the 3rd, it would not be her style to look for me. But if I were to trace this matter, it would take me to Carillon and to London, and to the Well of the Wolf. He catches the corner of your glance. You asked about my enemies, I know, he says, but when you get to my age, it's the same thing. Learning about the repentant devil. He wishes to visit Carillon, London, and the Well of the Wolf to discover who is after him. Well, we can definitely go to Carillon now. London isn't too hard to get to, but I don't know where the Well of the Wolf is. And you're not giving me any hints as to where that may be, unfortunately. I wonder if it is the next relay. Where is Carillon? Is that the place to the left? Ah, it's down here. And we want to go to Hybris. But I think it would be better to go to Hybris by entering the north. Although we can take down spinsters, or whatever they are called, so we could definitely enter from the south as well. I know there's a big black kind of dragony beast down here. That's where we run into it. And spinsters and those kind of papery things firing eldritch blasts at us, I've located here. We can make it through. But if you want to go to Carillon, we can go to Carillon first. And hopefully through the relay we'll be able to find where... What was it? Something to do with a wolf. That might be a possibility. The Well of the Wolf. Okay. Former friend at Carillon. Carillon? I don't make a habit of visiting Carillon, the devil says. It would be better not to attempt soul purification at all than do such a clumsy job of it. Besides, there is the risk that I would be recognized there if I gave my name. I am the one who devised the original methods they're currently executing in parody. And, well, he considers the top of the table. Hero worship from the incompetent is always awkward. Okay, fair enough. What about the Well of the Wolf? Also, where is the Well of the Wolf? I have not come across this yet, my man. Friends past. There is a friend, a colleague from the earliest part of my life. She died, as far as I know, in the fighting before the devils went to Caduceus and escaped the judgments. But that was then. If she is less dead now, I would expect to find her at the Well of the Wolf. She always did have a taste for dramatic protests. He looks unapproachably morose. How is that spelled? Like this?
Morose.
Morose. Sudden and ill-tempered. For a few minutes, then adds, I have no taste for places that celebrate defeat, but I will go where I must. And lastly, your friend in London, who, if they are in London, they must be pretty wealthy to be able to afford that. My contact in London belongs to the old aristocracy. Well, there we go, that explains it. We will find her, perhaps at the ruins of the palace stables, chewing all the gilding off a state carriage 10 years past its last parade. If not there, then someplace similar. She does not much like humans, unless they happen to be the crown prince of a dissolved monarchy, or the general of an exiled army. The fact that you are with me will not pacify her. The last time we spoke, I took off one of her legs. So, bring a tribute. Immaculate souls. Oh my gosh, what? Well, that's probably the last person we will see then, because I am not sure I can do that. And I know my soul is not good at all. So we shall leave it at that. Shops Bazaar. We need some nectar to go... Carillon. Perfect. How much was that though? Up to 5. How much do we have in our bank at the moment? We have 2. But that's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. We could get some extra armor now. There we go. Though we do need to repair it. When we get it installed, it does not come with the it does not come with the hull, so we need to install it ourselves. Not install it, repair it ourselves. 2, 1, 2. And then not the engine. We just need to go back out here to repair. There we go. Well, how much? 30. Easy. Alright. We'll need some hours at some point as well, but the nectar is our priority currently. We can give in our port reports, which will be very useful. Give us a little bit of extra money. Our terror is very far down. This is definitely the place to be if you want to keep your terror down. Everywhere else, it's just very difficult. Actually, let's have a look over in Albion. There is a single wonder that we have found there, and wonders do reduce terror. But that's it. Over here we have 1, 2, only 2? But then Magdalena's is basically there to reduce terror, just for paying for it. So that's why Albion, not Albion, the Reach is far easier. On the horrors. How many permits do we have? Possessions, we have 2 permits. We've affected the balance of power in the Reach by a lot, to the point where the Tacites basically don't exist here anymore. What is this? Dwell in a single day. Do we want that? I feel like just permits for now. just get a couple of those because we can use them to get into places quicker. And then I'll leave it at that. We were going to Carillon, I do believe. We can go past the circus. Oh, we don't have any favor with the circus. That took a while to build. And there was a whole thing of bringing people back there. I wonder... Oh, that can't reset, surely. Because we brought back... Who did we bring back? I know we brought back a twin for the acrobats. There was someone else. We didn't quite bring them back, but we got something that they needed. I think it was the clown. I think we got something for the clown. That allowed them to perform better. So it's like slowly trying to build the circus back up to its former glory. Submarine? Mixie, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? And submarine what? This? This is the sky. You're very sleepy. I assume that's meant to say sleepy. That's okay, just come and chill. That's all good. If you do need to get some sleep, do please. Rest up. So how's the space? We've had a giant black winged creature try to attack us. If we were to put it into perspective of how many people sizes it was, let's make a guesstimate here. How big would that be? How big would its wingspan be? It would probably be about at least the height of 30 people wide, I would say. Considering how many we can get on this ship of ours, of this engine. Yeah, so it's going okay. It's all good. Oh, we can recruit a guy for 2 Sky Stories. I will do that. Oh, that was Amethyst you asked. I just saw the color red. Did the creature decline a hug? It very much did. It decided to scream shockwaves at us. Yes. And then another one of its friends, which is a little bit smaller than it, maybe about... Actually, I think it was about the same length as the creature. So the length would probably be at least 10 to 15 people long. One of its friends came in and started shooting eldritch blasts at us. That's not very kind. It really isn't. Maybe we'll be able to see one again soon. Now, I have been here before as a different individual. Unfortunately, the previous Annas did die. But we are going to purchase tickets from all that. We shall visit amusements. We shall do all of this. And we shall see the performances. We did get a Sky Story. Is anybody good? I thought we brought the acrobat back. Did they run off again? I think they did. I think the whole story resets. Interesting. I think we're all good now. I don't think we really want to spend too much time here. We have no need for bronzewood at the moment. We have no need to buy more supplies. So I think we'll just head on over. We need to head over to Carillon. It is a circus, but it's a fading circus, unfortunately. There is no pizzazz to what they are doing. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We'll get to speak to the ringmaster at some point in the future. We just need to slowly build up an affiliation with them. And unfortunately my hearts are not very good. My heart stat. How are you doing, by the way? Oh, that is definitely not the right one to click for that. Yes, we're pretty decent on hearts. It's just that it's still not good enough. Pizzazz. Okay, this should be a good way to go to Carolyn. Let's see if we get attacked by anything. Oh, and I'm just gonna take a quick drink. There we go. Nothing gonna attack us? No. Oh! I'll leave them be. It looked like the Queen's locomotive were just about to attack something, but I shall let them deal with that. Also, thank you for the posture check. I am trying to get comfy in this seat, but it's not working, so I am sitting up straight at least. Thank you very much. Wow, I might do a free little stretch as well because, oh. You're driving the circus, so you gotta have that golden posture. Oh, I wish we were the one in charge of the circus. We just need to build favor. We need the posture to build favor. We need to come off as well presented so that we may talk to the ringmaster. Wait. Keep that posture. Keep that up. Keep that back straight. We'll head on to the devil's place. For our devil himself wishes to see if a friend lives there. After apparently, is this the one that did die, but maybe alive again? Boop, mine now. Another caddy of tea. Of course. Can't let those tea shipments float away. Every last little leaf must be collected. Alright, Carolyn is somewhere around here. His port is at least. Oh! Is that it? Which side is it on? This side? This side! To the left! Oh, ow! Just a little crash. That's okay. That's all good. Right, first, what can we buy? This is to sell. Then I shall sell the two that I have. I did not pick up any more, unfortunately. I do also need... Ooh, I need fuel, but you only have supplies. Well, I'll take an extra supply just to be sure. Sacrifices may need to be made to get more fuel, and I mean that in quite the literal sense. But for now, we shall enter Carolyn. Write our port report, of course. We can sell those port reports to Her Majesty's services. And where is it that we need to be for our good man, the... What was your name? You don't have a name. But the repentant devil, who is on our locomotive, on our engine. Nothing quite there. Introduce the repentant devil to the presiding deviless. Use the full and fluoride title that appears on his visiting card. When the deviless is not visibly impressed, the devil says, I brought a small gift, a trifle you might find of value. He produces from his satchel a 3-volume set bound in fire, his own work. Some methods for flavoring a soul to the taste of a particular judgment. She reads. She tosses the set on her desk. It huffs smoke. We are just a touch more modern now. It's a fine antiquarian piece, she adds unforgivably. But we find those approaches rather cumbersome. Besides, we find we need to appeal to the original owners of the souls, offer them an experience worth paying for. Ooh. No doubt he could show the presiding devil some interesting tricks. It's not so clear that you would still be welcome afterwards. Persuade him to a draw. Let's see how this goes for us. Before you go, one of the penitents approaches with a note. Somebody was here looking for the devil. The note just didn't make its way through official channels. You've collected what evidence you can find about the repentant devil and Carolon. And the repentant devil has become more inclined to withdraw from the world. That is quite the statement. My good man. Do hang on for a bit longer, please. I don't know how it works for devils. I don't know if you're immortal or not. But that is quite the statement to be making. Alright, I think we're all good. There is not a lot we can buy here. We can buy some nectar here and then sell it for double the price. Okay, I'll just do that. There we go. And from doing that, we gained an otherworldly artifact as well. Perfect. Now, to continue onwards, we were thinking about going to Hybris. Both these places only sell supplies. Could we go to Lustrum? It might take us a while to get to Lustrum. Although Port Avon might be good. We could go to Port Avon, New Winchester, and do kind of more of a circle back around. There we go. I think that would be better, just because we probably will run out of fuel. And we really don't want that to be happening out here. It's not great to be running out of fuel in the middle of the skies, where there are beasts that could quite literally just swallow you whole. Your whole entire ship, not just you, your whole entire engine. With all 11 crew, plus your aunt and everybody else on it. And yes, our aunt is on our engine. We do have to deal with her. Alright, can I take this? Thank you. Ah, an extra bit of fuel. Perfect. We will still buy some more though. No? There's a bit of a fight going on here. Would you like some help? Although the last time I helped, you actually did friendly fire instead, and I did not appreciate that. There we go, just one more hit. Oh, I didn't dodge out of the way quick enough. But we did take them out, and we can grab the loot. Cool, thank you for the gossip. We have a lot of that now. And again, never thanked by Her Majesty's locomotives. Which is simply expected of us. What is that? I have never seen that in my life. Are you like living fungal matter? You're just a little bit sporadic. It's very random, so I'm just going to keep shooting at you from a distance. Oh! I think it's getting weaker. I think it's getting a lot weaker. Oh gosh, oh that was the wrong way to dodge. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Get out of here. Bring it further out. Sugar. Oh, oh! Okay, I really focused there. What was that? A colonized cantankerry. Pulverized. Palpitating, sorry. Mycological mass of fractured chitinous legs, frilled gills, and ruptured plopus. A growth of livid fungus has engulfed a small herd of cantankerry. Now it is dying, the herd grumbles with one irritable, faltering voice. We can either get precious stones or try to render the fungus edible. I do not think I would like that, but let's try to go for precious stones. We've gained 96 sovereigns and 5 terror. The fungal sheath is tough, fibrous. It must be dug out by the roots, which sprout between the cantankerry's segmented plates. You use a sharpened trowel and leathered gloved fingers beneath a glitter of valuable stones. 96 sovereigns is not that much. I've started to think those things aren't worth fighting. But I'm surprised that's the first time I've seen one. We've explored this area for so long. So much. It's kind of crazy. Also, we do not have a saying, so we cannot do that. But let's just go to Port Avon. Avon, that's how you say it. And just grab a little bit of fuel, just a little bit of respite. Maybe watch a cricket match, who knows? Oh my goodness, my goodness. Oh? An unexploded shell. We literally just ported. Perhaps you can make it back. I am literally here. You order the area sealed off and command the crew to return to their duties. They go, exchanging nervous glances at the thought of your deadly new cargo. Back in the captain's chair, you set a course. The clock ticks too loudly. If you reach a region's central port before the shell explodes, you can pay to have it safely removed. You didn't say a central port, you simply said a port. And now you feed me this information. Well, we're in Port Avon here. We'll take the cheap fuel. I guess we'll... No, let's not host a tea party. Let's just get a port report and try to be quick. Take a relaxing stroll. There we go. Does that... Our terror barely fell. I feel like that was maybe 1. Alright, we have a ticking time bomb. We must be off. I don't know exactly what the time bomb's time is. But let's just get back and hope it doesn't explode within a day. Let's say. I think we can make it back potentially in a day. Again, another place to assay, but we don't have a saying. Unfortunately. Seems to be a lot of assaying spots popping up recently. We shall continue on. Continue to discover bits and pieces about this place. Slowly but surely, we will get to that new relay soon. We just need to deal with this ticking time bomb. Quite literally. There was definitely no chance of me being able to disarm it myself. I say no chance. There was probably about a 20% chance. But those chances are too low for me to try. Especially where we can just get it back to port. You're gonna crash into that. The turning circle was not big enough. Oh, please. There we go. It's a good job I don't have a license. have the unexploded shell removed from your locomotive for 100. Why not? Terror has fallen as well. That is okay. Let's fully repair everything there. I would also love to have more fuel and more supplies. This is very useful. And we have a caddy of tea, but what prospects are there? You want bronzewood to be delivered to Port Prosper. Fair enough. I'll take it. But I don't know if I'll do it just yet. We will drop off our caddy of tea into there. And I think that's all good. Do we need this extra storage? Yeah, it's a one hold and one hidden compartment. And instead we could either have a cannery. I don't think we can buy a saying here. No. Bells of that, mirrors of that. We could get a new weapon. How much does that heat? That does 30 heat. This is far better. Buy one of those. And do a little switch out. I'm going into the bank and we're going to just... Can we drop one of these off in the bank? Can we not drop that one from the bank? What? Oh no, we should be able to. There we go. I was going to say. I think I was just expecting it to be on this side for some reason. Even though it's the same order it is there. I am confusing myself beyond belief. Ooh. If we get this cannery, we can increase our hold storage by a lot. I'm going to do that as well. There we go. And that's also a good way to get supplies if we fight against living creatures. So it works pretty well in this area. I know we're going to be moving to a new area soon, but the hold increase is good overall. So that's fine. I think we're all good. We don't need any more crew. We should put that into the bank quickly. There we go. We've got some very good weapons with less heat as well, which will be useful. Our fuel efficiency is standard at the moment, but the more we carry, the faster it consumes fuel. But we have 5 of each. We will be heading over to Hybris soon. We might stop off at the circus again after we've given in our poor reports. Yeah, that seems good. I think we're all good to go. Close everything down, send over our reports, hand those in. Take a little stop off over at the circus and Hybris, something like that. And then to new adventures. Hopefully. Very hopefully. New adventures. There we go. So, port reports, how many was it? About 2? It was 3. Perfect. I don't think I want to trade it in for anything. I've got a lot of gossip. I've got about 4 permits. Perderance? Why not? Just grab an invitation while we're here. We don't know when we'll need it. There we go. We've got at least one of everything there. So we have those opportunities available to us now. After that, just chill. Maybe something will try to fight us, but that's okay. We can test out our new weapons on them. I feel like the damage was the same. It's just the heat that was reduced, which is actually very useful because the more you can attack, the better. And especially since I will probably need to dodge more. especially considering that mass of fungal whatever. That was quite the bullet hell. That needed a lot of dodging when it was getting hurt. So to start with, it was pretty easy to attack because you just had to kind of stand off to the side a bit, move every now and then. But that final phase of attacking it, it was just constantly going for it, constantly spewing out whatever it was spewing out. Alright, how are we doing? We're close. Maybe we can watch a little bit of more of a performance, things like that. Should be all good. I do hear the bees, so perhaps we could take them out as well. Oh, there we go. Luckily, crashing into the port itself doesn't deal any damage to us. Ah, hello. You have bronzewood. There is a place that does need bronzewood. I could buy it now and pass it on later. Or is this? No, this is buying. Yes. But you only have 3 available. Fair enough. I can do that. I'll also just grab an extra supply while I'm here. Why not? I believe we had 2 before, so if we buy 2 more, should be okay. If it does turn out that we need money to go through the relay, we can deal with that when we get to it. We will definitely have enough bronzewood to travel somewhere else just to sell it off. That should be all good. And if worse comes to worse, we can sell off a little bit of supplies, fight some things, grab some supplies, etc, etc. Port report as well, all the time. We cannot recruit from the circus because we would fail drastically. Oh, scribbled note, there we go. Back in a bit, it said, so we can't actually buy anything. Let's try to sneak behind. But we were caught in the act and thrown back out. Hi. Nope, we can't visit it anymore. That's a shame. Okay. I guess I'll just go on my way then. Perhaps we will go through the place with the horror. Just so that people can see. That's the most efficient route from where we currently are, unfortunately. It's about equidistance. Equidistant, hold on. It basically is equidistant. So either way, it doesn't matter. Oh, is this some mining? Can we get some seasoned hours? Very nice. Oh! But it's a Takati. We can sell your nameplates. Oh, I keep missing. Oh gosh. Oh, that was not the way I wanted to dodge. God, you're maneuverable, aren't you? And you're very small to hit as well. There we go. Search the halls. Let's not risk anything. Disastrous odor barrel. Disasteringly odoured barrel. There we go. Lid is gingerly removed. Or breathe a sigh of relief when coke is revealed. Black and precious. The cap's just true thread. Oh dear. Three fuel as well. My gosh. Alright, we are all good. Let's just go past these horrors. Also, if you have, I forgot what the word is for those like little porous things. This is maybe not the place for you. You might not like it. The fear of the porosity things. The fear of the porosity things. And now I'm here just like, oh, this is okay. It's a little bit grim, but it's okay. feel like this game could come with like a lot of warnings. Or if you don't like this specifically, don't play this game. If the thought of these things disturb you, maybe not the game for you, things like that. There is quite a lot of horrifying things out in this universe. And we may come across a couple in here. Oh, there's another terror apparently. Is it this? Can we retrieve this? A fungal fragment. In sky suits and spore masks, your crew hulls a porous asteroid aboard. The top pass is veiled by a mesh of fungus, like minty crinoline. Crinoline? Lichen of all shades clinging to the underside of the rock in an iridescent coating. So, a risky proposition to harvest it. Perhaps we can learn something. What's the best chance of us doing things? Well, we can gain supplies, but also terror. I'd rather destroy and reduce terror, but we may gain some terror or lose a crew. So let's give it a go. Nope, it was successful. Thank goodness. Terror has fallen. Now I've just got to fight this guy as I just slowly bash into things because I cannot fly or control anything, apparently. There we go. Oh, side on, perfect opportunity. Oh, I'm messing it up. There we go. It's good to have low heat. Oh, that was very close. Well, that's okay. Yep, just a little bit of repairing, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do wish to get to this new relay. I also saw a mining opportunity here too. We're getting quite a bit. Very nice. Oh, Faith's Fall! The remains of the behemoth's carapace is scarred with sigils. Most are marred and broken, some still holding a sullen, resentful power. Your locomotive is stopped on a broad, flat section of the shell. The few sigils nearby are too cracked to risk much harm. We could repair our locomotive, but that's okay, we don't need to. We could delve into the body! What secrets might you find at the depths of a messenger corpse? Alright, how many supplies do we need to use? You need to. Well, there's a port up ahead, so yes. You handpick a few of your crew. Their expressions are grim. Together you make your way to a crevice in the carapace and secure a rope. You lower supplies down first. It would not do to be caught unprepared. You need an unlicensed chart. Damn it. As you climb down, a sickly scent fills your lungs, sweet and heady and corrupt. You have to pause at the bottom to tie a scarf around your face. Your crew does likewise. Desiccation has created tunnels in the behemoth's corpse. The walls are wizened fleshed, stone hard, straighted with muscle. So we can try to break through. We can leave empty-handed. Try to break through. Uh-oh. Did we lose someone? No. The membrane must have weight bearing. There we go. As a stoker removed a large piece, the flesh above abruptly sagged. Only swift work with picks and a team on ropes meant no one remained trapped for long. The crew, however, are eager to return to the surface. I say no! Oh, but we need to use 2 again? You know what? We're coming back. We're coming back. We will be back eventually. Don't you mark my words. I will interact with that again. It's going to be amazing. We just need more supplies is all. Just need a few more supplies. Although we are running low on money. Alright, we're nearly here. What do you actually sell here? Oh, you sell nothing? Okay. That's interesting. How do you survive? We're not wasting supplies. We can gain some terror. We've also got a savage secret. That's good. Gosh, that means we need to travel far and then come back with loads of supplies. I wanted to do the relay. But now that I know there's an opportunity there, I just kind of want to pursue it. Alright, hello. Let's just do a little sing-along. There we go. Oh, it's deserted. The contest houses are dark and there's no sign of a soul about. The smithy is empty. No smoke comes from the Brendan's chimneys. The fretwork on the town hall remains unfinished. A bee laced with curling fronds flies by. Its drone the only sound in Hybris. Port report. Scavenge for supplies as well, if possible. We've gained a little bit of terror, but we've got some fuel and we've got some supplies. Okay. You wade through the boggy marshes around Hybris, disturbed only by the occasional drone of a dying bee. Smoke still pours from the station master's chimney, but he's not inclined to leave his cottage. You stumble over a few discarded bowls and a number of old footprints heading towards the fungal forest, but nothing more. Ah. Is that it? There is a little bit of a bazaar that we can't buy anything in. Okay, I can explore a little bit to at least find the relay, right? And then we can see how much it costs to get through the relay. And then from there, I may do another trip around so we can get a load of supplies and potentially be able to discover what is in that giant dying corpse. Because we're just like that. Oh, there's a spinster. I knew it. I think you call something like a spinster. But I do need the relay. Maybe the relay will be able to sell something. We can also send out our little bat. Oh, there's another one. Alright. I want to take you down. I feel like I probably will have the capabilities to do so. If I can actually hit anything for the life of me. Oh, that's the wrong way to go. That is not what I'm going to press either. There we go. Okay, we just need to be very careful. And just scavenge this. Oh! Well, here's the thing, mate. Who do you want to fight first? Me or the beast? Me, apparently. That's not fair. Okay. Go back up, back up, back up. Sorry about that. Uh-oh, that's not good. We got ourselves into a very precarious situation here. Oh, don't crash, don't crash. There we go. We can loot this quickly. Oh, buddy. Uncanny specimen. I'll take it, I guess. That creature does look like it's dying, so we could probably take it out. There we go. Just a couple more hits, maybe? If I can get the hits off. There we go. Ah. We need it for the trophy or... Ah, Brunswick. No, I'm quite okay. We can get experience, but the hunting club. Might like that. Alright, there's something to the north. Let's go that way. I wonder if it'll be the relay point. Perhaps it will be, perhaps not. We didn't take too much damage. We're okay. Whew. Let's breathe a little sigh of relief. Oh, what's happening here? We do not have much of a chance, so let's just waste the fuel. Our terror is rising considerably. Oh, this isn't the relay point. Oh my gosh, no! Please, I just want to get past. I just want to find the relay area. We did level up though, so that's pretty good. Cargo, take it. We also leveled up. We were going, what was it? Hearts with a little bit of veils, that's what it's called here. Unless there's anything with anything extra, not really. Hearts with some veils, there we go. How are we doing now? They're doing okay. It could have been down that way. Shall we send out a little bat to see if there's anything north of us? There is something apparently right there. Oh! It is the relay point. Thank goodness. Is there anybody manning it? Or is it abandoned? Okay, we need to buy travel permits. How much is that going to cost us? How much do we need to get? 800 sovereigns. And to travel, we need to either use Savage Secrets or have 2 caddies of tea. So we need to start hoarding tea. To get into London, we'll need to hoard hours or have a permit, so that's not too bad. But here we need Savage Secrets or tea. Be warned, you may not be able to return from... I still can't pronounce. Let's see if we can get a pronunciation for this. Eleutheria? It's apparently a biblical name? A Greek name? Biblical Greek?
Eleutheria.
What? Let's try that again.
Eleutheria.
Eleutheria. Yes, Eleutheria. Okay. Eleutheria. So that's kind of like a silent E. It's like Eleutheria. Okay. Perhaps not the best for us to be doing at the moment then. But it is newly discovered, which is very good. How do we get out of here? We cannot leave this way. Oh, that's such an awkward place to get to. Oh, I thought I pressed auto. There we go. But we know it's there now. We've discovered it. If we plump ourselves down in the nearest port, it should resave that position there. And then I think we'll continue on. We'll probably have to go past the circus. They only sell supplies, but I think we need supplies more. Yes, we've got quite a bit of fuel. So we simply need the supplies. Eleutheria, we can travel to at some other point in time. Although by the sounds of it, it will be quite dangerous. So do we want to risk it soon? I do want to build up a little bit more. If I've defeated one of those kind of whack dragony things, maybe then. Also, I have a cannery, so... Oh, there's another big beast. Also, that is very loud, sorry. I just need to back up a bit and turn that down. Oh. Bloop. Okay. We have a cannery. Let's get some supplies. Also, I don't know if I want to try and defeat you. Is it going to be worth my time? I think last time I said it really wasn't. Oh, that's going to be a bit of a crash. Okay, this way, this way. Oh, do you want to throw out the hours again? Some people are going to get old. We are ignoring this massive fungus for now because our terror is rising and I would like to get that under control. Oh, there we go. My gosh. It's completely deserted. Anything we can salvage? Not really. But we will just continue out of here and try to go to the circus. This part of the reach is very dangerous. Extremely dangerous. Anna the Fourth is level 6 now though. Only 3 more levels and she'll be as great as Anna the First. But until then, you are simply the... I think the 3rd greatest. I think the Anna the Second started off with level 7. They just had an unfair advantage and yet they still managed to pass. Quite quickly as well. I didn't quite know how to play with very limited resources in London at that time. I think it was very much, I figured out that going to one place, getting a port report and go back was not an effective way of making money, which meant we couldn't afford the supplies and fuel to do those trips. So we had to, at least in London, for the second time, we had to learn of a better way to make money. Alright, we're getting to the top. We can make our way. Do we want to go to the circus or somewhere else? No, the circus is still closer. We will go to the circus. I hear bubbling sounds. I will ignore it. If we go to the circus as well, it may be time enough to visit again. I really do wonder if we're going to be able to play this long enough that the years slowly encroach on the modern era of the current time. Nope. I'm hearing sounds in my ears. I hope we're okay. Well, there is something to fight there. I would rather not at the moment, unless you're really going to try and follow me. Okay, we're all good. How many hours do we have? We have 3. Let's just keep grabbing them. Oh, you are new. Hello. Oh, sorry, that was a bit... Woo! That's a feisty one. Did we grab you? That's all good. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this quickly. Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon-moi. Spend supplies and try to acquire a caged catch. Ooh. Ooh. That's very valuable. I think that is very valuable. That could be very useful down the line. How many supplies? 1, we can make it to the circus in time. Try. Oh, lovely. Okay. Well, excuse me, friendly fire. I must be on my way. I'm sure you can deal with this vagabond by yourself. Alright, terror is rising drastically. Trip to the circus, everybody. Hopefully it is all good. Hopefully they are accepting visitors at this time. I do not believe we'll be able to make it to Carillon. Is it Carillon we would want to go to? No, Magdalena is. Time to reduce our terror, but for now we'll pop in here. That small journey through, what was it, from New Winchester down here and around there, that small loop, most of our terror, that's it. Most of our terror came from that. So that kind of shows how dangerous it can get. There are more new arrivals. Listen to their stories. Oh, thank you. Reduced our terror greatly. Tickets available? Yes, let's go. More amusements, please. Please reduce my terror. We also get nodded with familiarity. We're getting known. To the point we can actually speak to the ringmaster, but I want to attend another performance to reduce my terror just a little bit. Oh, that's not how it works. More amusements. Endless amusements. Might care for a word. More amusements. Oh, we can't. What are we good at? Dignity is overrated. Let's go. Sky stories. Lovely. We have talked about this all before. I swear we got the twin back. And I swear we fixed the magician's prop. Does it really restart the whole every time? That is incredibly frustrating. We'll do this again. We'll at least take the mission. We'll need to go to Port Avon, which is all good. And visit the reclusive carpenter. Okay, fair enough. For now though, I would like to buy some supplies, please. We shall save a little bit so we can buy some fuel too. Yes, we should be able to get to New Winchester. We should be fine there. How do we get across? Just a straight line and then down a bit. Perfect. Why is all our cargo out to mess the ship up? The preternaturally, I think that is, fertile seeds of the reach must be stowed with the utmost care. A flicker of light, a lap of moisture, and they burst into violent growth, like the sack in your hold, from which questing vines have gripped and knotted around your cargo. Well, we can't salvage the seeds. We definitely have too low visions. So we won't have the seeds, but you may increase your supplies. We have lost them. I think that's okay. I don't think we needed them for anything. No, it's simply the hours and the bronze wood, which I do want to sell now because I believe we're going to need it. Where did the bronze wood need to go? Port Prosper? That's down there. We could probably do a triangle kind of thing like that to sell those. Which should be all well and good. Chicka, 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 chicka. Yes, I'm gonna keep focusing on leveling you up as well out of the fourth. I think we're going to need those levels. What is everything out at the moment? Your irons is your lowest. And yes, your hearts and your veils are kind of what we're investing in. So hopefully we'll be able to do things like that. Probably need to figure out and remember what uses hearts and veils the most. But usually hearts is useful for quelling the crew, keeping them calm. I've had a lot of problem with crew. So if we can get our hearts up, it should all be good. We are disastrously low on fuel, but we are moving into New Winchester right now. Should have enough to buy some. I don't know how much though. Look in there. We will need to do a round to... I keep forgetting which one you are. Magdalena's. Because that way we can reduce our terror. We need to reduce it a lot. Like, a lot. But we do also need to stop off at the nature reserve, so we need to go up and then back down. Titania we can go past and all of that. And then down to Port Prosper as well. Let's see. We simply would like... Oh, what do you need for Titania? Verdant seeds. We could probably do that. I would like quite a bit of fuel, please. I could only buy 3. That is fair. I'll put the caged catch there. We will take the bronze wood because we are going to sell that soon. And we still have a decent bit of cargo space. How much did we need up in the nature reserve? Only 2? Then let's drop off these 2 in the bank. We're not going to be traveling anywhere anytime soon. Or anywhere new, I should say. Not into a different area entirely. We're simply traveling around the reach for the time being. We shall drop off our port reports again. And just continue this cycle for quite a while. I would like to invest a lot in Titania. But my goal is also wealth, which I need 5,000 sovereigns for. And I feel like the only way to do that is just constant trade. I know one of the ambitions was to discover the truth, but it definitely suggested that you do one of the easier ambitions first. Port reports, not that many this time I don't think. Yes, only 2. We have some sovereigns for when we need to buy more fuel and things like that now, so that should all be good. There we go. To be honest, the truth sounds scary. To be honest, all the little bits we've seen already are quite scary, and they aren't the truth. How big and scary would the truth be if we've already come across kind of bat-like winged dragons and things like that? And they're not even like boss level, they're literally minor creatures. I guess we'll just come across a god one day, who knows? I would like the blissful ignorance. I'm one of the people who, when reading Lovecraftian horror, it's really good with the sense of wanting to understand. It's incredible, like these things are scary, but if I just go a little bit deeper, maybe I'll learn something new. Maybe there'll be more to discover. What are these mysterious things? That's why I like playing these games. That's where my mind goes. It's like, okay, but what are these? And who knows, and who can give me that information? We can enter through the yawning tear in the hull, mourn the dead, or leave. Try and go do it. Partial success. Oh no. Someone's died. You lead the boarding party into the groaning hull, and you'll need to be quick. It sounds like it could tear itself apart at any moment. Insulated in your sky suit, lamp held high, you lead them towards... coughing. What do we actually need? I think we have enough money, so I want the captain's quarters. A crew member has been lost. We've got another otherworldly artifact. We now have 5. Lead them coughing. Yes, yes. See, that's how we lost them. It was all the poisonous fumes. Oh well, it's all good. We didn't like him anyway. It was bound to happen one day, jeez. This game is very dark. Which god did we sacrifice the person to when we ran out of fuel last time? I think it's one of these. I don't know if it was the borrower below. I can't remember which one. But I definitely remember having to sacrifice one of the crew members to be able to have enough fuel to go on about 5 paces into the next port. Which was the most ridiculous thing. It was also quite terrifying. I really hope we don't have to do that again. I can imagine the crew really wanting to mutiny after that. Surprisingly, that individual didn't die from a mutiny. Quickly, little bit of a poor report. There we go. We do also have things to sell quickly. And then we go, there we go. That's some money and experience and another otherworldly artifact. Oh, seeds. Where do the seeds need to go? Titania, that is on the way. That is perfect. We need 5. I think we have enough room in the hull. We do. And if we buy all of that, that will fill it up completely. All right. Can we join the hunting party? No, we're just going to explore a bit. I don't think we can quite join them. We are not that strong. How are the fellow captains doing? Nah, they're all good. Has it been 15 days yet? It must be. Asked him about his research. And what did your efforts bring? Oh, we gained a sack of verdant seeds. Okay, we're gonna have to shoot that out of the airlock. Or sell it, at least. Nope, more lists. What do you need? I'm pretty sure I have something. I don't think we have any of those, actually. I don't think we had the option to grab them. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sure, if we go into it and click on that, it will tell us. Yes, we don't have anything. Don't have anything for him just yet. So we shall leave again. We shall see about a quick tour to reduce some terror. Nope, it's Sky Stories there, but I will always take Sky Stories as well. Can I sell anything that I have? We may as well just shoot out the sack of verdant seeds we got from him. Although if we sell a bit of fuel, we might be able to sell the seeds elsewhere. It's not the most efficient way of doing things, but there we go. Alright, I do wish to continue on. We shall head back down and pass everything along. Perfect. I know that's increasing terror, but it makes us a lot quicker. Seems to happen every time we're here. A storm just loves to brew. You're all good. It's all fine. Let's just quickly scavenge that if we can get close enough. There we go. Do a little bit of repairing. Oh, and now we can do a little bit of fighting too. If I can just... There we go. Get past here. Perfect. Might be able to get even more repairs. Unusual items. Take it. Could be more gossip. Yes, it is. We now have a ton of gossip. Okay, Anna the Fourth, you're doing okay. You may be able to survive for a little bit longer than your predecessors. Maybe you'll be able to survive as long as Anna the First. We have quite the amount we can sell. You'll probably make good coin. And then we'll be able to continue on as well. Yeah, why not? I'll take you out. There we go. Having that reduced heat has worked very well in our favor. More experience, I will take that. More honey, why not? Because we have the space. And if we just go up here, we can sell a few things. Oh. Oh yes, it would make sense they're angry. I did just destroy their home. Okay, you are getting real close. I'm gonna have to just turn around. Oop. There we go. Gosh, so very loud. I hope Anna the Fourth reaches the Elizabeth II of survivability. Considering... Oh, Elizabeth II. Oh, wow. Considering Elizabeth I in this scenario is immortal, Elizabeth II is also the level of survivability to attain. Mm-hmm. I do hope that Anna the Fourth may live and prosper. And just talk. Not gonna lie, I thought Valentine Square was a giant spider. I did not pay attention. Maybe it is. Maybe it is kind of a bit of a spider. Or it's just a flower. Mostly a flower here. Sorry, a giant space spider. Defend! Titania is getting destroyed from the Beepocalypse. We have a 93% chance to succeed. Please. Thank you. You lost a crew in success? This place is very pretty. It is beautiful, but it is always constantly under attack. Anyway, we have things to sell. Would you like your seeds? There we go. Oh, they don't sell for many, do they? They don't sell for much. We also have some nectar, but I guess you don't want that. Okay. Bronzewood it is. Oh, there we go. Just a little bit more fuel, a little bit more supplies to tide us over. And then we'll work our way around. Nice square. Simply selling things for all that I do not wish to do. I do not wish to sell my Sky Stories for the minute amount of sovereigns and experience. No, we're gonna keep encouraging people to invest. We'll do that most of the time. when we get there. I assist with port repairs. Wait, hold on. Well, because they were under attack, are we restarting all the repairs? Okay, they do get damaged a little bit over time. Luckily, it's only 1 coin per 1 damage. But my goodness. Titania and Oberon are like from Celtic fairy tales, right? I'm honestly not sure. I don't know a lot about fairy tales, but from what I'm reading up, whenever I'm searching these names, it all seems to be from like fairy tales or Greek mythology, things like that. There's always a meaning behind the name, and I feel like with my lack of knowledge on many bits of literature that I'm missing out on quite a few references. So if you do know, then you're probably going to get a lot more out of this than I am. Either way, I am all good. Return to the main dome. We can contribute funds if we so choose. How much do I have? 700? I could contribute 100. Bring that forward a little bit. And then I think I want to be on my way. Yes, I'll leave 1 bit of storage space open just in case we come across anything. I think since this is Space England, it'd probably be something based around our literature, yes. Yes, most likely. Be amazing. Oh, take them out. Did we get hit by them? No, we're okay. Just keep attacking. Oh, they're actually fleeing. Okay, fair enough. More experience, please. As much experience as I possibly can get. There we go. Those new weapons have been helping me out a lot. There we go. Magdalenas, Magnus, something or other. The place with the demons. They're the demons. Is it? Yes, because the devils are the soul, the demons are the terrors. Okay. I will always get that confused. No matter how many times we go over it, I will keep forgetting where is which. And what names are what. Considering you mentioned, actually, that they're from fairy tales and things, I could probably look up the names of these places. And see. Nina's pronunciation. We can see if I've been saying this right or wrong. Oh, it's a college in the University of Cambridge? It's so quiet. Oh, it's because it's turned down. That's why it would be quiet. My goodness. Magdalene. Oh, it's a silent E. Apparently, potentially. Magdalene is definitely a British thing. Magdalene, the E is silent. This is how I was very close to failing English. You've been to the one at Oxford, really? I had no idea. Oh my gosh. I need to look into this more. Magdalene. Magdalene's then. Theirs is pronounced with a silent G. Oh my gosh. Madeline. Madeline? Why do we have all these silent letters? I will never be able to wrap my head around that. Alright, bargains available. Oh, did we have anything to sell here? It was in Port Prosper. Beats me. Beats me too. Alright, we're gonna buy one of each of those. We are going to... What's the keepsake market? We don't really recruit anybody. We should reduce our terror as much as we possibly can. And then also more terror here as well. This will provide a unique encounter and lower your terror by a little bit, I hope. How much have we got? 25%? We spend it. Somebody meant a great deal. There we go. Whoa, that completely reduced our terror. That's amazing. Alright, yeah, we're gonna add this to our usual route. But for now, we shall head over to Port Prosper. Maybe we should avoid the horrors. And we shall complete our prospects as well. Huh. That is a wall. Don't crash into the wall. There we go. This is something to fight here. Don't crash into the space wall. No, no. That won't do us any good. Let's also not crash into Her Majesty's locomotives either. I don't think that would quite go down well with everybody. Alright, just around here. Whoops, I definitely did press the wrong button again. Oh! Stretch. Okay, we seem to be followed. Is there something you would like from me? Hello? Or are we simply traveling in the same direction? Okay, we're splitting off here. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you for the mini escort. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Please don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. No. Okay. That's okay. It's okay. Just Her Majesty's locomotives crashing into me. It's all good. It's all good. Not gonna lie, their fault. They were very much pushing me into the edge. They were trying to get into the lane and they were pushing me into the hard shoulder a bit there. They didn't even try to avoid you. To be honest, none of them do. Some of them have driven straight at me and just tried to take me out. I think we actually have some tackety nameplates. There we go. Yes, we had two. Oh, they're only 25 sovereigns each. That's not good at all. Fair enough. We'll get some more. We'll get some more. Maybe we'll get some more tasks from him. For now, we do have some bronze wood to sell. Oh, this is gonna make us rich. My gosh. That is quite a lot. All right, I'll take a couple of these. Why not? There we go. And I'll buy myself some fuel and supplies too. I do want to have a ton of supplies at some point as well, because we do want to go back to whatever it was. Where is it? Down here. Faith's Fall is a place of interest to me. But for now, I feel like that's most what we can do here. Wynwood Company, we have a little bit of affiliation with them. Let's just see. Terraful. Reputation up. Perfect. We are tolerated by the Taketes, but we are here to destroy them, so we won't be tolerated for long. Port report, always useful. And join the fair as well. Stick to the main stalls, 100% chance just to get favor with the West Enders. Carnival barkers accost you with promises of wonderful kaleidoscopes that show you visions of life on the frontier. Old sky captains have been wheeled out to tell tales of life out in the reach. Daring escapes predominate their responses for retiring. In Port Prosper are left undisclosed. Several acquaintances catch up with you by the bridge and you promenade together, taking in the sights and sounds of the main stalls while avoiding the smells from the side streets. There we go. Pronounce this. Banana, banana, banana. Banana, banana. Aha, Queen's Cross. Hey Anna, have you been to King's Cross Station before? Have I? I don't think so. I'm gonna look it up on the map. Let's see. Also, I had a text from someone saying if I wanted to meet up for food about an hour ago. I probably would have had to refuse them anyway because of my outings on Friday as well. That was quite expensive. What was I looking up? King's Cross Station. There we go. I got distracted. Have I been anywhere around there? I don't believe so. No. Oh my gosh, it looks so busy. Look at all the underground lines. My goodness. All right, we're heading out. We're heading out. We're heading back. Is it quite nice? Used to live in Cambridge and I'd always go through King's Cross to visit the family here. Oh. I think I've only really been to Waterloo, mostly, like that main station. Where are we going? Am I going to Port Avon? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's head there. But yeah, I've only really been to... Yeah, it is Waterloo. It is Waterloo. And if I take a coach, Victoria, as well. Yes, I should always pick sushi up from there. Would it be expensive sushi? I can imagine London sushi as expensive sushi. Also, I saw there was a diamond here, so I want to see if I can get anything. Ah, it's unseasoned hours. Take it. There we go. Yes. It's fairly expensive, but not terribly so. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm not the best with busy and new places, I should say as well. I do like to go to new places, but I always feel extremely nervous for some reason when I'm somewhere new. It's like I both enjoy the unfamiliarity, but if it's the unfamiliarity very close in public, I'm like, ah. I don't know what it is about it. It's even like ordering food in a new place. It gets me nervous. The main thing though is the Harry Potter store and platform 9 3/4. Yes, of course. I'm surprised I haven't been there then. So I definitely hear something crackling in my ears. What things are gonna start attacking me out of the blue? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I think we're okay. Oh! Oh, we could pick someone up here! Oh! Yes, hello. We don't even have to give you anything. That's perfect. Read the ledger, probably get a bit of terror. Oh no, we just get stories. Perfect. Oh, the Reach is so more forgiving than anywhere else. The Reach is far more forgiving than London. This game looks so cool. I have Sunless Sea, but haven't tried it yet. Ooh, I've not got Sunless Sea. I've already got Sunless Sky. Sunless Skies. But I have a complicated relationship with this game because it can be quite brutal. So Crusader, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? This game, it can be a lot of fun. I've been on a space game kick. Welcome, welcome. Space games are great. Hey, you've only died 3 times. Yeah. Sometimes to my own stupidity. I think Anna the First died of stupidity. I'm trying to remember Anna the Second. I can't remember how she died. But no, Anna the Third died because of a mutiny. And now we're on Anna the Fourth. I'm well, been lurking while cleaning. Thank you for lurking. And I hope the cleaning went well. I hope it wasn't too bad on your back. I always find cleaning to be bad on my back. Was I here to sell anything? I was not. Why am I here? The question I ask myself a lot of the time, what am I even doing? Refuel? That might be a good idea. Oh, cheap repairs or cheap fuel. Cheap repairs might be nice. There we go. And we can also... Ah, the carpenter! I forgot that was a thing we had to do. Oh, kill a Sky Spinster and reclaim his corpse for the carpenter in Port Avon. I see. I was questioning if that was why you were here. Yes. And you reminded me that maybe that might be a good case. Might be a good thing to do. I think all the spinsters are over here. We would like to go to New Winchester first though, and then we'll head over there. Once we have a ton of fuel. We also don't have any prospects, so we should drop everything off when we can. Cleaning can be rough on your back. I'm tall, so it's extra bad. I do understand that. Also, thank you for the head pat. Pat. Thank you. Thank you, chicken. Welcome. Oh, pause to check. And hydrate. Shaka. Thank you. And a quick little stretch. Oh my gosh, everything. Cheers. You know that feeling. Vacuuming does a number on my back. Thank you. We don't even need to do good games. What? Wait, what's going on here? Thank you very much for the gifted sub, chicken. And Dragon, if you're out there lurking, feel free to use emotes. We can communicate by emotes in this chat. That's all good. Thank you very much, chicken. Oh my gosh. Snacky. I am getting a bit hungry, but I want to continue on. Actually, you know what? I'll do Grandma Anna when I get back. I'm just gonna have like a 5-minute break. We'll put emote chat only while I'm away as well. Boop. Come on, there we go. But I will be away for a couple of minutes and then I'll run back. Okay? Please bear with me. Be back in a bit. I am back. I am back, I am back, I'm back. Oh, I mean, I'm back. Hello, this is Grandma Anna. Didn't forget that. I am quite hungry, but I have no snacks other than these wafers. These anime wafery things. I will turn emote chat off now. There we go. There we go. Wafer! Woo! You know, if you've seen any of them, if you've seen any of these like anime wafer kind of things online, things like that, I have a Sanrio one. It is... What flavor? What does it say the flavor? I feel like it's strawberry flavor, but I don't know where it says it. I can't read it. What flavor are you? Oh, there we go. Ichigo cream. Ichigo cream. Strawberry cream. Speaking of snacks, my master plan is to get a box of Lindor truffles to last more than one day has failed. Oh, I want chocolate. Woo! Woo! Is it going to be my melody? Oh no, it's My Sweet Piano. There we go. We got a My Sweet Piano card. With a little description on the back. How cute. Now I'm going to eat some strawberry flavored wafers, which are 72 calories. This will last me about 5 minutes. I needed a little something. I was getting very hungry. And there are no snacks in this place. You should think about cooking lunch. It is getting to that time. I think Sundays are always awkward a bit for me though, because I have D&D today, but it starts like a couple of hours before dinner time. So I have to usually have like a dinner-sized meal before D&D. But then that means my lunchtime is shifted to later as well. So I basically have lunch and dinner at the same time because I just don't have time to have a lunch then have a dinner. And I won't have time to have a dinner after D&D because it's too late at that point and I need to get everything packed up and ready for the next day, Monday. Imagine being Anna and still believing there are never any snacks wherever you go. Chicken. And you play D&D, what class is your character? I have multi-class recently because of story purposes. So at the moment I'm playing an artificer mainly, with a bit of psionic. Is it psionic? It's very new. I've already recently multi-classed. But it was all very story based. It's really good. It's a lot of fun. You're a dear chicken. I can feel the energy being restored in my body. Some nice little wafers. Hum nom nom nom. Oh, My Sweet Piano. In the 2022 Sanrio character Daisho, I guess ranking or something, they were number 18. There we go. Okay, it should be the last mouthful and I'll get back to the game. Oh. End of the food break. Port report. There we go. And then I think there wasn't much else we really needed to do here. We needed to get a spinster, but we needed to go over there to find one. So that probably will mean going to New Winchester and just kind of heading over there. We can even just avoid the circus. We don't really need anything in the circus, so let's just hand in our port reports and all that to get money and get a load of supplies. And when I say a load, I mean a ton. Because I really want to discover what's in there. And Faith's full. I'm too curious. We will sacrifice many a crew member to find out. I am starting to see why my previous crew would need. You need help again? Uh-oh, are they pestering you to go to the lunch still? What is it that you need help with? Oh, no. Okay. Let's give in these reports first. Mashed potato or rice? I prefer rice, in all honesty. And mashed potato is really difficult to wash up. Both? That's a bit much, isn't it? That's a lot of washing up too. That's what I mean. I always struggle to wash up mashed potato because like it gets really grainy and fine. And it sticks to everything. Ah! And I don't have a dishwasher, so I can't even use that. I have to do it all by hand, everything. Alright, duck. Hello. Deliver your poor reports. There we go. Ooh, 4 of them. That's good. And we will go get as many supplies as we can. We'll drop off anything we don't need. We'll pick up some prospects, but if it's not a prospect for things we have to either the circus or to Hybris, then we won't bother actually taking anything with us. So, Ayodisi, what do you plan to have with the rice? I think I usually go for like pasta-y stuff. I do it mac and cheese usually. But I haven't had a good... Well, I say I haven't had a good mac and cheese in ages. I did have a good mac and cheese. When I posted that Sunday image, the main I had before was a brisket mac and cheese and it was lovely. I just need to learn how to make them like that. Oh, navigator, how much? 100? Easily done. Welcome aboard. There we go. Lustrum requires up to 5 ministry approved literature. Okay. And Port Prosper desires 3 carefully packed crates of munitions. Okay. Well, we don't really have anything like that yet, so we're just going to plunk everything off to the side there. And grab ourselves fuel and a ton of supplies. And when I say a ton, I mean a ton. Well, the original plan was tuna, but I opened the fridge and saw I had tofu. I haven't had tofu in forever. Oh. there was an attempt at making tofu recently. It did not go well. Shall try again in the future. I haven't had tofu for chicken. There's only one you. Hiding rabbits in your fridge, for shame. My goodness, chicken. Yes, this is Princess Tofu. Princess? When did she become a princess? I didn't know about this. What happened? What did I miss? Also, we need to go more this direction. There we go. Chicka, 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 chicka. Oh, it's a different tofu. That tofu knows. Wait, there's two tofus? Oh my gosh. So many tofus. Sure. You make a vegan fried rice with tofu for a work potluck next week. My gosh, this food sounds lovely. All this food sounds so good. I really want to get a good tofu made. And then give it a go. I have had tofu, but it was like a store-bought tofu and it crumbled a lot. Is that how tofu is meant to be? I'm really not sure. Anna acting like there's only one tofu when she's already knows about silken and firm. Being a silly beam. Beam? A beam! Pew! I am a fully grown cabbage, thank you very much. Alright, just don't crash into anything. Just don't crash, Anna. Just don't crash. Firm tofu is crumbly. There's other types. Oh! So it's the firm tofu which is crumbly? I would have thought firm tofu was like more compact, so it would hold together better. I'm so confuzzled. You could be a beaver if you want. The lovely some beaver practices a day chicken in there randomly with a compliment. Gosh darn it! Thank you for the hat pats. Pat 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 pat. Thank you. Oh. Cut the engines. And fight them. Oh, and let them crash themselves. Bonk. They can move that quickly on the side. There we go. Also, what I missed? Ah, Wario, gonna go now. Have a good night and a stream. You too, Wario. Good night. Take care. We don't need to repair a hull, so let's go for a Sky Story or Tale of Terror. I really just want to do this, get to a port, and then potentially leave it there, because I am too curious. I'm kind of getting better into... Oh, let's restart that sentence. I'm getting on better terms with this game now that it's going okay. It was very frustrating to start with when we lost a few Annas and lost a ton of progress. But now I actually feel like I have a little bit of direction again. There we go. That's all I wanted to say. So that's probably why I've been playing it quite a bit today. It's nearly 5 hours. But I'm very happy with those 5 hours. It actually just feels better being away from London. I think that's my general state of things. When I'm in London, I'm very stressed. And then as soon as I get out of London, I'm like, oh, this is more relaxed. Alright, we're going in here. Delve deeper. 2 supplies. We can keep doing this for a while. 43%. Failure will cost you crew. I don't care! London do be a pretty terrible place to be. It depends what you like. I know some people who really like London. And then I'm more of this person who's like, nah. I'd rather be somewhere a little bit quieter. I like not being in London, yes. Boom. Oh, another failure. Delve into the depths. Do it again. Oh my gosh! One more try, okay? Maybe two, who knows? Way! We did it! With the membrane broken, the flesh above begins sagging downwards. A stroke of swift work with a strut means you can explore the newly exposed opening. You'll have to work swiftly. The strut creaks and complains it cannot last long. A fraying coil of rope and an empty box of supplies reveals that you are not the first explorers to come here. Wow. Copy sigils from the walls. Sigils are branded onto the walls. Many are charred and broken. If you bring some to the surface, you could study them. Yes, yes, yes. Information. Oh, it's only a savage secret. Wait, was that it? No, I thought there'd be something far cooler down there. Gosh darn it. This game is such a tease. This game is such a tease. Like it goes, oh, here's a horror. What do you get from that? One savage secret. After losing 2 crew members. Ah! I thought it would be so much cooler, but no. Fine, we're leaving. Let's see how it is. Hello, your majesties. What is it? Her Majesty's... I don't even care anymore. Seeker of the truth, have fun. You have fun seeking the truth. I'm out of here. I'm done. That's what you get for being nosy. Yeah, you get from being nosy. I don't get from being nosy. I'm just like to explore. Just like to explore, don't I? Well, just exploring is quite nice, but you know, I thought there'd be something a bit cooler. I'm copying sigils. Will I get it? It's a savage secret. Oh, I'm not grumpy. I said I'm not grumpy. Sit with the most afflicted. There we go. That's when you're looking for a new job. Ah, yes, I did hear. Oh, we got another savage secret. See? 10 terror. And we got a savage secret and a tale of terror. That was a much better trade-off. Can we go through that? Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. I wanted to press tab. No, we cannot. Oh, that's gonna, yep, be a crank. A crank? A crack against the wall. Yeah, I'm getting cranky. Meh. Also, there was no spinsters down here. I need to fight some horrors. Alright, you know what? We'll go back. What does the circus have? Only supplies? We'll go back to New Winchester. We'll go back to New Winchester. And we'll do that. And then we'll end it there. And then we'll just remember to go. Next time we're going over here and we're just fighting things. Oh, sounds in my ears again. Yes, yes. Horror, horror. Ooh, spooky. Let's be on our way. You're not too scared, are you? Ah, you're not even at 50%. You'll be fine. Well, maybe there'll be some new prospects when we get back to New Winchester. How much money do we have as well? Oh, we've got quite a bit. We'll be okay. We do need to gather about, what was it, 5,000? For our own goals and ambitions. So we'll do that. We'll explore while focusing on that. I wonder if we gain wealth and complete the wealth goal, if we can switch over to discovering the truth, or if we need a new captain altogether. I hope that when we get a new captain, if we complete their goal, that they'll be of a better level, or at least equal. Because otherwise it just feels brutal. Nearly there. Nearly to our stopping off point. But we won't be grumpy at all. In fact, we'll be happy because we made a lot of money today. We've gained many experience and we leveled up. We've got better weapons and we've got better armor. Sure, it'll be okay. How much is that really fancy ship, by the way? Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look at the really expensive ship. Because if we can have a really good ship, then at least we'll have something to pass on if anything bad were to happen. Excuse me? Discontent. We are quite near New Winchester's port, and you'd give me discontent. Fine, extra rations. It's all good. Have some brandy. Get drunk for all I care. I am a horrendous captain. What did I say I was gonna do here? Oh, checking locomotives. We need 16,000. Okay. Okay. You know, it's not bad, not bad. Maybe in the future we'll be able to get that. Not quite now though. Maybe not right now. Oh, there's no news prospects either. That's a shame. We do need some munitions and literature though. Oh, complete the prospect with aid the Tacites. I have messed up. How do I abandon? Abandon. I don't want that. Prospect lies to the east of New Winchester. I wonder where I can get munitions from. We'll check the map in a bit, but first, fuel and supplies and all that. We could sell a lot of things here. I want to keep that caged catch. I think it's going to be very useful. But for now, we're all okay. Let's just plunk things into the bank if we need to. Not really. We've got all we need. We're all good. Market and all that. The bank, the bazaar. Ooh, hello. Hello. A panickety? Factor requests a meeting. Oh. A neat calling card was waiting for you at the station. The paper was scented, the envelope ironed. Why not? Let's have a little chit-chat. The meeting takes several days to arrange. She rejects the round table as a venue and all of the cafes in the upper district, even that nice tea room under the bridges. Eventually agree upon the parlor at the company house, which is open to visitors on a Sunday. The panickety factor requests you change table 3 times before she is satisfied. I'm looking for several disappeared colonists. I believe their destination was Hybris. I'd be much appreciative if you were to take me there. Okay. Also, tea room. Oh no, it's all good. We don't need to actually be here. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe we can get a few more crew. There we go. 2 or 3? Yes, that would be fine. That would be plenty. And they only cost 40 sovereigns for 3 crew. My goodness. Well, I do believe if I can escape, save, and exit, that is all for today. Exit to desktop, there we go. Because that was quite a long playthrough. I do enjoy it. Oh my gosh, I do. But I definitely... Oops, sorry, that was a bit of a squeak. I definitely do feel like the plan to play Riser one weekend and then this the other is a good idea for me. Just so that I don't get salty at this game a lot. I need a bit of sweetness to balance out the saltiness. And I think that's how we're going to be able to do it. So, that is going to be the plan from now on. We will have to keep switching things back and forth. Please don't get angry. It's all okay. It's all good. I'll be back Thursday. It's all good. But yes, I think that is the best way for me to continue. I know it means a lot of different games being played at the same time, but I think it'll be fun. Oh my gosh, cry Tofu as well. Please don't cry, Tofu. Please don't cry. So yes, I am gonna have to leave it there today. I'm getting a little bit tired. I may have a little nap. I might also respond to all those messages I've received. I do not know why I suddenly get popular. Simply when I'm streaming. It seems like when I'm streaming, I get the most text messages. I'm like, right now is not the best time, thank you. But yes, I will be on my way. Everybody, have a very lovely rest of your weekend. And I will hopefully see you Thursday. Bye-bye, cutie cabbage. Have a lovely Sunday, and we shall see you on Thursday once you return from our abandonment. I'm not abandoning you, simply giving you time to pursue your own interests. There we go, there we go. I will be back, and I will try and post little bits on Twitter here and there. Unfortunately, my life is not that interesting, so only every now and then do I have something of interest that I may be able to post. But I will try to be a little bit active there. Ayudesu, thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming along. What if we're interested in you? Please find other interests. Spice of life, variety. I'm gonna read manga. Thank you for the hepas. Peppa. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go read manga in Japanese and pretend that is practice. Oh, that is a thing. That is a thing. I might be able to start Japanese lessons again soon. I might be able to start my Japanese lessons. I'm looking forward to it. I'm also very nervous because I haven't spoken in Japanese in a formal setting for about 5 years now. So, yay! Your cabbage is gonna get better at Japanese, hopefully. Or I'm just gonna forget everything. Most likely the latter. But if I learn it once, I should be able to recall it better later, right? Hopefully. Maybe. I'm gonna go now. Everybody have a great day. Have a great start of your week as well. And I will see you Thursday. Have fun. Goodbye. Thank you very much for popping along. I will see you then. Bye-bye.